45 yada Hooty yada.
Hello, hi. Sorry. Also, the song thing takes a second to update, I think. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, Ella. Hi, headphones. Hi, Kenzie. Hi, Zeal. Hi, Cinna. Hi, Reina. Hi, Riri. With the 70 watch streak, too. Hell yeah. Also, Ella being first here. Let's go. Ella also with the 100 watch streak. Hi, Rat. Hi, Pixel Punk. Welcome in. First time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Horse Bob. Hi. It's been a hot second, though. Welcome back. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Let me see. Welcome, 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 everybody. Hi, Zeal. Hi, 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 hi. Yeah, this is Mouse with Devil, also Shiro Beats and Hala CG on the track. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I actually did something that I thought to do a different day, but I finally got myself to do it today, which is kind of neat. I don't know how to feel about it because like I still woke up at the normal time, so it was like a little bit later than I wanted to wake up if I were to do this consistently. But I took a morning shower. Big change for me because normally I'm the type of person I'm like, I don't like taking showers in the morning, but I mean I don't know. I guess I just haven't done consistently. I think it worked well. My hair's already dried. By this point, I had a meal and everything. I think it's more because of the fact that like I had some meal prepped. So it's like I didn't have to worry about cooking more than just like warming up my meal. I'm a both person. I couldn't do more than the one. I feel like I would just like I don't know. I'd get so nervous that my skin would dry out because, you know, I have like sensitive skin, bro. I'm a sensitive bird. I gotta take care of my feathers. You know. Welcome, welcome. Totally fair. Yeah, I feel like it's also, I mean, besides if I were to, right? The problem I also run into is the fact that like, dude, it's gonna run up the water bill, bro. That's gonna be like the biggest problem for me by by that point, because it's like, I don't know. I don't want to worry about bills, and that's gonna add like a little bit more pressure, bro. Yeah, picked either depending on sleepiness. Well, that makes sense actually. Yeah, I think I often just like I chose to be like night showers so that it relaxes my muscles later at night. But I think it woke me up at like pretty decently. I'm okay. I hope you guys are good. Hope you're chilling, hanging out. Again, happy Friday. Guys, we're going to be playing later today. We're going to be playing some Metopia. Tomodachi Life. Why the fuck did it like default in my brain to Metopia? What is this game that I'm like mentally like it shouldn't be like this is what it like defaults to, but like it do. I like the night I like to feel decompressed. Yeah. Like the stress from my muscles from being tensed up all day, bro. It's a better name. I like Tomodachi Life. It's not a bad name. But it's like, yeah, Pokopia, Metopia, Metopia, Tomodachi Life, living the dream. We're going to be playing a bit of that today because I don't think I didn't show you guys a lot of the new stuff that I've done. I've entirely relayered, like I moved the layout of the entire island. It's more closer to, how do I even explain? Like it's closer to like a world map, like cartography of like, you know, where I am. And then trying to think what else? I added foods, islanders. They're not villagers. Villagers are, you know, an Animal Crossing thing. But yeah, I added more islanders. I changed the way some look. You know, close enough. It is close enough, basically. There was a part of me that wanted to like add clothes and stuff, but I've been also trying to not like go overboard and like, I don't know. I feel like past a point I need to get back into drawing, like not on Metopia, Tomodachi Life. What, like, I don't know. Anyway, that's the new name of the game, Metopia. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. But I hope you guys are good. I feel like Pokopia is like another game that I'm like, I haven't even finished. I think it might be like a really good time. But I'm like, I don't know. Would I still, I feel like I want to just like do the story and then like, that's about all I really would want to do, right? Spend all day drawing to force myself to get back into it. I kind of feel that. Like, I wouldn't want to like force myself, but there's like part of me that's like, in order for me to get into the groove again, I kind of have to. Yeah. Yeah, some people do ombres in the hair and with the face paint. I've seen a few, but it's like, I don't know if I could really do the same. Because it's like, I kind of know what people are doing, but it's like, it kind of depends. Because it's like, okay, with Tomodachi, it's like the brushes are like okay, but like you really have to know your stuff still. It's like you have to be like really understanding of like art fundamentals of like shading in certain ways and stuff like that. I'm like, oh my god, it's interesting. But it's like because of that, it's kind of like pushing people past certain boundaries, and it's kind of neat. I have to go back and redo Mies now that I know what I'm doing with the controls. I kind of feel that too, because it's like some of my earlier ones, I'm like, I didn't even draw like using my my new like stylus that I have, and I'm just like, oh man, I couldn't draw on stream with the stylus because of the fact that like it won't pick up on like the capture. That's gonna be the major issue I have, bro. But I'm like, I don't know if there's. I wonder if there would be a way, but I'm like, it'd have to be like weird cable, like spaghetti, basically, in order for that to even be like plausible. So I'm like, I'll just have to like, I'll work it. I'll work it the normal way. Yeah, unless I did like a hand cam. Yeah, exactly. That's another thought. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just didn't know how to draw people's faces when I was like 9. But now I'm like bad with pen strokes. It's like like any other skill, is that you take time and it'll like, you know, it's a skill. You can build it up. I feel like it's not an easy thing to find the time to do a lot of the time. Like unless you have like a ton of free time, being able to like dive in and learn art again, or even if it's like for the first time, it's like, bro, it's like it's a lot to try to just get the fundamentals, bro. You gotta practice drawing. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's not a passion, it starts to be like a difficult thing to get yourself to do, bro. You know? I like drawing people's face. I like drawing people in general, though. Because it's like, I don't know. There's a lot of, not just like variety to it, but it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like how to explain it. It's like, there's always been a part of me that's like always been fascinated with the way people look, I guess. I don't know. Like, does that make any sense? But it's like, I don't know. It started to be like, well, I've drawn like in so many different styles by a certain point. It used to be like more of a like concept art, like how if you've ever seen the art styles for Hearthstone cards, right? Uh or like World of Warcraft, where it's like way more chunky and like big, like bold colors. That used to be like a lot more of the style I liked whenever it was like me drawing characters. But nowadays I'm like, I want to do more like anime style. And I think that's like not a bad thing. Even my handwriting has become bad. Somebody told me the R's. Oh no. Man. I feel like handwriting's also like difficult. I don't know. Maybe it's like something you gotta look into if you're like actually struggling with it though. Add pauldrons. I like pauldrons though, but you can kind of tell with like my first my first model. It's like, oh yeah, I added pauldrons basically. And it's kind of silly in hindsight. Sent you a screenshot of what I drew on stream today. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'll have to check it out. Yeah. Completely shattered you. Hey, yo, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dude, I feel like, I don't know, there's certain, like, aesthetics that I like in old character designs, like World of Warcraft and stuff like that, still. But it's like, not as much as I used to. Like, I don't know, I still enjoy like the colors that they used because it's like a very vibrant. But nowadays I'm like, I don't know, I want to make hot boy art, or like I guess like nothing is specifically like weird, but I want to do like, I don't know, more enticing art for me, basically. Oh, yo, thank you. Thank you, Kenzie, for the 20 bits. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was also trying to think of like, I don't know, other art styles that I don't know, would be like cool to delve down. But it's not an easy thing. I don't know. I started with like, I learned the fundamentals of like realism. Then I like did stuff involving like bolder brush styles, like I was saying, like with Hearthstone and World of Warcraft. But now I'm like, I kind of just like anime. And I've always liked anime, but it's like I've never really drawn like anime, I guess. Time to restart the Hot Boy Art Fund. Oh my gosh. Did you do this weekend? I mostly I've been like working on like keeping up on chores. Like I caught up on a lot of like stuff like dishes and, you know, taking out garbage, etc. But it's like I still have a lot more technically I could do. Like I gotta catch up on some cleaning. Chores are like basically the other stuff is basically caught up on. But it's like, yeah. Oh yeah, time to restart the... You're right, it is the first of the month. I just remembered. It is. That's crazy to think about. Dude, it's May. It's not going to be May. It is May, you know? What the hell? Crazy, crazy. Yeah, there's no rush. I should be better at like maintaining, but I've been like kind of like, I guess, scatterbrained. Not the best at like getting myself to do things, but you know, what he did was clean. I feel sorry. Well, it's like, I don't know. Sometimes it's not easy to like do much more than like maintain. And this weekend was definitely one of those. I'm trying to think of like anything major. For me, it's like, yeah, I did a bit of like, I guess I've played a bit of Tomodachi Life and I added new things and we're going to be showing that off. But besides that, I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, it's not really too much. Not too much. I've been trying to like, I don't know. I have like not a lot of energy in my day to day. So trying to not like go overboard with that stuff is kind of silly. But, you know, everybody's got like their limits and I'm trying not to be like, like expending more than I can, right? Chores are important. It's true. It's true. Yeah. This weekend was my graduation day. Well, congratulations. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, I know there's like a few people that were going through school, and I know that's like just hard to actually get like not get consistent, but more it's like it's a type of thing where I was never good at school, so I'm like I can't imagine trying to balance that and like do other things like a job, right? God, because it's like that's definitely something that a lot of people actually manage to do, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy, bro. I can barely handle doing like my thing. You know, being a full-time owl is no joke, bro. What's up, Giga Chan? Hi, welcome in. Hi, Zhao. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've been just yapping a bit. We're gonna be playing some Tomodachi Life later, though. Hope you guys are good. Actually, I was thinking about this because one of my homies was bringing this kind of stuff, like thought up as like, there used to be like way more demand for me, like for people to like yap for at least a good hour before starting into the game. But like, I don't know. I'm like, I wonder how like common of a thought that is nowadays. Or if it's like, maybe I should start, how do I explain? Like maybe I should start like doing a thing where like I put up a poll and be like, what do we want to do? And it's like, you know, chat gets to help decide. It's like, but I could also be like, oh, these games, or keep yapping. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we do that day. Because that could be kind of fun. Doing more and more yapping stream days. Because it's like, I don't know. There's times where I'm like, I'm not exactly the most picky. I just kind of want to just hang out with you know, the hooligans. So being able to do that has always been a nice time. Yapping with your voice is nearly like ASMR. It's true. Yeah, it's a common thought. I think a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I could just handle you yapping a whole day. And I do that on the occasion. But I'm like, I wonder how much of it in demand that is nowadays. I wonder. What if we wanted to? Well, the thing is, it'd be like, I would only put options that I want to do, basically, right? Where it's like, oh, I want to play Tomodachi Life, Pragmata, or Mouse PI. And then yapping as a fourth option, basically, right? And I'm like, well, I mean, I want to do whatever. So, I don't know. You know what I'm saying, though? Tomodachi Life is like my therapy. It's been so silly. I haven't had a lot of drama on my island, though. Yeah. I kind of want more, like, silly events to happen, but I don't know if I have, like, enough of, like a social web going on my island to make it happen. Right? I almost feel like I have to cut back on how many me's there are on the island, right? So dramatic. Like why this silly game. It's very good though. I have had a lot of fun just making them say the stupid things. It's like, say bounce on it, Dio, and then they say bounce on it, Dio, and I'm like, yeah. I don't know, for whatever reason, it makes me happy. Oh man. Also, thank you for the head pad. Appreciate that. Pragmata is a game I'm excited to play when I get the PC. Yeah. I actually, I was saying this last time, but it was at the end of stream. But for those that might have missed it, Capcom, I reached out to Capcom and I have Pragmata now, courtesy of Capcom themselves. So we are going to be playing that in the coming week, and it's going to be really nice. At least, you know, I'll give you guys the options to vote, because the idea is, you know, again, to you know, have yourself a little bit of an option at the least. Everybody say thank you, Capcom. Yeah, Capcom. It's not that they're sponsors, but it's like I'm partnered with Capcom, and so on the occasion, whenever that stuff does get to happen, it's very, very cool. Yeah. My favorite part is when they find their favorite food. I haven't actually found anybody's favorite food on Tomodachi Life yet. And it's like, it's not that it's concerning. I'm like, what is anybody's favorite food? I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm like, I gotta like just dive into like doing that more, but like, God, literally nobody's shown me that this is their favorite food. There's only one me that that I have that has shown me like their second least favorite. Like, I know my Miku me, for whatever reason, doesn't like boba tea, bubble tea. But it's like, it's not their least favorite. It's just like they kind of don't like it. It's like, they don't. They're not gonna. They're not like gonna die. They're just gonna be like a bit upset. Not even sure that custom made food can be somebody's favorite. I wonder. I've given like all of my me's at least the custom made foods that I have had. But besides that, I'm like, I've been trying to experiment and see, like, I don't know, maybe there's like a palette that me's like more than others. I don't know if there's a rhyme or reason to how their food works, right? I don't know, man. I have like 465 food options. One of them's gonna be it. I guess that's true. And that's like besides the custom. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. There's gonna be like something that helps. Digging the new look. Hi. Sorry, it's been a long time since I've been able to hop in. Health issues. No worries. I've talked about this in the past, though. It's like, legitimately, don't ever worry about that, okay? I keep streaming because I like it. And it's very, very cool to see that, like, you know, if you guys want to come back after a time away, I'm still going to be here. I'm not going anywhere. So thank you for coming on by. Thank you, Blaze, and welcome in. It's been a little bit. Yeah. Did my frames drop? It doesn't say that I've dropped any frames, so it might be on your side, unfortunately. I'm not sure. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, OBS is not saying anything, so... I'm not sure, dude. I don't know. Hey, a watch streak. Let's go. When did that happen? Thank you, first off. Thank you. Secondly, 15. Let's go. Hell yeah. Guys, I don't know if you noticed, but I did change the chat. So there is a new chat box. It's only slightly different. But the cool thing about this is now that you should be able to see 7TV emotes if you do them, instead of like it being a blank spot. Because in the past, it used to just be like doesn't show anything whenever you do like the 7TV emotes, but now you can. I did, and you didn't say anything. I'm sorry. I wasn't reading every message. My bad. My bad for sometimes not reading everything. It's okay though. Don't worry. Appreciate them. Hey, hi Lux. Welcome in. Thank you for coming on in. Happy Friday. Hope you're good. We vibing today. I turn into Larkin. No worries, dude. Appreciate that. You know, just being here. I feel like a lot more often whenever I see people use 7TV emotes, right? I don't know how to explain this, but it's like it just makes me happy to see emotes. But it's like I like whenever you guys use the emotes from like subscriptions. So I don't mind being able to like entice you more that way. But we do have some like 7TV emotes that are kind of silly and whatnot. But I don't know if you guys don't, have 7TV, you still be able to see them. It's nice. Mm-hmm. Also, to get back right to where I was saying is that yeah, I do have a new look. From last time you've been here. Welcome in again, Blazin. But I was gonna say is that I feel like it's way more me, right? I feel like it's way more like I've always been like the low energy, like kind of chill night owl. And I think this is very, very much more like my vibe, right? Mm-hmm. The night begins to shine. Yeah. I can see my sit on on mobile. It's true. It's true. Yeah. There you go. There. It's very cute. I try to make it like similar to what I had, so it's not like jarringly different. Pirate was cute, but I think it suits you more. I agree. I had like such a hyperfixation on pirate stuffs. So this to me it makes way more sense though. Because it's like, well, if you aren't familiar, I basically treat it like I've only just started whenever, I switched over. It was my first stream ever in September. Crazy how that works. You'll miss Pirate Hooty. There's a little bit of like, I still enjoy the idea, but I think that I could nowadays do like such a better like look at it. I've drawn like what it would look like if I were to be a pirate. At least not recently, but like at some point. I think it would be like very interesting to, I don't know, maybe have like a Halloween outfit, dress up like one, just to be like a cheeky, if you know, you know. Yeah, what pirate? Yeah, I only started streaming in September, guys. I've always been a just, bird tuber. Probably would have been like way more enticing for some people. I like birds though. Yeah. Pirate month. Alright, maybe like talk like a pirate day. I don't know. I do like the way I look a lot more nowadays though. There's a part of me that's like, I don't know, I get why, but I think it's more because of the fact that like I was a pirate for so long. Or the visage that you know of was a pirate. I'm the new guy. And yeah, it might be traumatic. In a way, maybe. Yeah, man, I only just started in September, bro. Crazy. Hey, man, it's only been like, what? I don't know. I'm just saying, it's like, to me, it's been a whole big change for the better. So when people are like, I'll miss it, and it's like, I don't think I will actually. I'm gonna be so real. I feel like past a point, it's a good thing that I changed. Because like I've been having so much more, honestly. Mm-hmm. And voice acting a new model, kind of like only thing that it's like it is kind of like a evolution, like a natural change, I think. It's been a lot nicer since like I've shed the mantle of the pirate. But yeah, I still got a lot to work on to make it even better though. Yeah. Friends trying to convince you to get be a streamer when you get a PC. I feel like not everybody needs to be a streamer. I feel like I don't know if that's a hot take though, because it's like you can just enjoy streamers and I don't know, you can also enjoy VTubers. You can have OCs instead. Like there's a thought that I have where it's like, well, how do I explain? It's like not everybody needs to. If you don't have the passion for it, that's totally understandable. It's nerve-wracking. I didn't think I was gonna be like a streamer when I first started either though. So I don't know. Like if you want to try it, absolutely go for it. That's nothing to fret about, honestly. Because to me, I don't know, trying new things is also very, very fun. So you'll never know unless you tried. But if you're somebody that's I don't feel like it's necessary for me to try, and then I'm like, why not? Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't hurt to try, but don't spend thousands. Oh yeah, very much so. Absolutely. Don't be don't be feeling like you need to be top of the line everything just to start, because that's gonna be something that's gonna be such a big detriment to you even wanting to start. Absolutely. I think, yeah, I didn't how do I explain? It's to me, whenever I started, I didn't use anything that was super potent, potently. I didn't use a microphone even. I barely knew how to split audio. Actually not even split audio. I didn't know how to put music on my stream, you know? So I'm it's crazy. But I don't know. You learn over time if you really have the passion for it, is my thought too, right? It's kind of silly to think about, but it is the case. A $500 2D model, trying to learn how to rig because I can't come up with any money to be for a rigging person. Yeah, that's understandable too. Absolutely. You sound like somebody I know. It's me. Shh, don't tell anybody though. I'm certain actually I wouldn't be surprised if no, it's the exact opposite. I'd be entirely surprised as if it was that I was somebody that you knew. I feel legitimately the only time I would be somebody that people would know is if they're I guess projecting, if that makes sense. It's you sound like this guy. You sound like my crush. Damn. Can soda, crush orange soda, speak? Maybe. If you really work at it. Yeah, man. It sounds like everybody's crush. That's true. Hot boy. He whispers to you sometimes. Welcome in, hi. Kind of like Vox. You know, I've thought about the idea, right? Here's the thought. First off, I know that it's been a while, but it's also, it's not the most kosher thing to be compare voices to you know, that's all. I don't think I'm British in any capacity. I think that's like the big hurdle in my head for like, you know. It's like I feel like I can't compare my brain of like the way I sound to somebody that's British. Oh man. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. You are new here. Welcome in. My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. That is Hoo. And we've been just yapping a bit today. I hope you've been good. Happy Friday. Legitimately, I do feel like by this point, I'm just gonna like outright and say it is like, yeah, I'm everybody's secret account. You got Felix from Stray Kids. We've got, you know, we've got Corpse Husband. We've got Vox Akuma now. I actually haven't heard that one as a comparison, but I'm like trying to think of like others. Who else have I been compared to? Trying to think. I'm trying to make a point here is like, it's very silly in hindsight. Yeah, that I've been called, yeah. I mean, I've been like visually compared to some, yeah. Oh man, my daughter wasn't trying to compare it. No, it's okay, no worries. It's like it's a thing that like happens a lot. And I'm trying to like more poke fun at it because it's like I know nobody really means harm by it, but nowadays I'm like I don't want to be compared because I'm like I'm my own dude, you know. I'm pretty cool, you know. But I think there's always going to be those comparisons, right? Yeah. Do a pretty good Ringo, Ringo Starr from the Beatles. Also, welcome in. Hi. Well, actually, hold on. How do you say your name? I'm gonna say Nally because that's the part I know I can pronounce. But also, hi, Secretary Darvina. Darvana? I apologize, but I'm saying names wrong. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, if you're just joining us. Today has been like silly in hindsight. I do apologize that I'm like being a little goofy, but I don't mind. Oh, it's yeah. I was thinking it was Beau with the French spelling. I'm actually decently familiar with like some French, but not like France French. It's like I'm familiar with like American South, like Louisiana French. You know, bon temps vous roulette. Let the good times roll. Like my family's dog growing up, one of the dogs that was like my childhood dogs was named Boudreaux, spelled the French way. Boudreaux. No. If you know anything about like the name Boudreaux, normally that's a man's name, but the Boudreaux, my dog, she was a lady and she was a cute mutt. Don't dox yourself. No, don't dox yourself, please. We are on the internet. Yeah, French. Yeah, me whenever I like say the word French with like a mouthful of marbles. Oh man. Hey, yo, oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Mia. Welcome in. If you are new here, well, welcome. My name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with a nice deep voice. That is Who. And today we're going to be playing some Tomodachi Life. Living the dream. Mia's harem is on their way. A harem? My gosh. That's crazy. A crazy... Is that what you call your... Ah, I see. Oh. No, I'm just being silly. Gosh. My first language is French, but I don't know if I've heard Cajun French before. It's very garbled. It's like mixing English with French. It's like... It's definitely not always the best. It's like they have phrases that are French, but not like full French conversations, if that makes sense. Playing the RE4 remake. Ooh. Lovely to see you again. Well, nice to see you again. Welcome in. Hope you guys are good. Where are you guys up to? We're playing some more Genshin. Let's go. Hell yeah. I was seeing that there's always so many like new characters in gacha games. I don't know. I wonder what do you guys think is like your favorite, like your go-to character, like aesthetically? Like if you're gonna be somebody that's like, if you were to pull for any character, like what do you think is that? Just finished the Genshin event? Hell yeah. Water boy. Oh man. Yeah, I know exactly that kind of like, if you've ever seen like certain movies, there's some like good representations of French, like French Cajun, and then there's some like really goofy ass representations, bro. It's so silly. Go-to trope is like the tall, handsome, edgy man. Looks like can cure your daddy issues. Oh my god. I like a good, like, okay, I have a few like go-to characters. I'm definitely more like, if it's a man, I like a good twink. Like, what's his name? There's a few twinks that I like. But then there's also like Ikemen twunks, I guess, where it's like in the between, like not exactly big muscle mans. Because like, I don't know, I feel like I get to be the big muscle mans most of the time. There's a billion twinks. Oh, well, that's what I'm thinking of, like, there's a few twinks that I'm thinking of more than the others. They're almost like femboys than anything, right? I do also like most characters that are goth are like really good aesthetically. I'm just thinking of like more characters in like Zenless Zone Zero than like actually Genshin, right? Oh, dude, there's a maid that's like a ghost woman that she's so good. Currently reading a Cajun book. Oh, crazy. Interesting. Yeah, we were having a conversation about like French Cajun in a way. I have a few family that aren't actually like French Cajun, but like they've interacted with a lot of French Cajun like people, so they're honorary Cajun kind of thing. They're still very white. But they love the food and like are engrossed in the culture type thing, you know what I'm saying? Like it's still very white. I'm gonna say it, It's like the type of thing is like, you are not exactly that person. You're not like Like the actual people that are like Cajun, I guess it's more like depending, is like, because there's like Cajun, there's Creole, and then there's like Haitian, I think is the, I don't know if that's the right pronunciation of it. Mm. First thing I hear is femboys and goth girls. I love both. I'm not okay because I'm like I don't know, man. I'm just saying. It's too much. It's too much. Cadian. Ah, that might be it. Might be it. Yeah. There's a lot of types down in, you know, Louisiana, in the deep south, Mississippi, Louisiana, some parts of Texas. If you want to know like more where I'm like, some of my family is like culturally, I have a lot of that. Latinas, white Latinas. In a way, I hear you. Oh boy, but welcome in. Hi again. If you are just joining us, today has been a silly one. Silly good time though, where it's like, you know, I'm not having a bad one. Legitimately, I love talking about like goofy stuffs. Take care of your cooties, of course. Again, thank you. If you're heading out, appreciate you raiding in, hanging out. Because in Mississippi, tell you were 14. There's like such a different like way people act, depending though. It depends. I love the food though. The food culture there is like really nice. If you've ever had like certain foods from certain like Cajun places, I'm so about that stuff. Because I've only visited a couple times my family in the like areas there, like Mississippi, Georgia, Florida, etc. Tennessee, etc. And it was like a lot of the time whenever people were like wanting to get together, it would be like really, really good like cooking, and you know, they try to show off, one up each other. What is Cajun? It's like the American version of like French. You know how there's like, if you're somebody that's familiar with like Canada has Quebec being French. It was like a territory of like the French, and then, you know, it sort of stuck around. So it's not exactly French, but it's like it's got a lot of like similarities to it. So it's more like, you know, places like by the Bayou, and you know, having a lot of, okay, here's a good example. If you've ever seen the Disney movie Princess and the Frog, a lot of the stuff in that movie is like Cajun. Like the Firefly, he is supposed to be a very Cajun man. It's like, shoo, way, y'all from Baton Rouge? Y'all from Shreveport? Oh my god. I want to go to at least one Mardi Gras before like I make my escape. I hear you. Cajun's basically like barbecue sauce with frog legs. A little bit, actually. You're not exactly wrong. Also, hi, welcome again. Those that are new, we have globalized my agenda. Hi, and hello, hi. Hello spelled with the, you know, the numbers. Welcome. You guys are just joining us. I've done my little intro a couple times, but I don't mind, because I hope you guys are having a good Friday. For those that are new here, though, My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl with the nice deep voice. And we've been just yapping. I like Twitch. It's got a little bit of some funk, but I don't always mind. I do wish I was like more everywhere, but like I think more of the like the way that people chat on Twitch is like definitely the vibe I enjoy. I do also like the way some people chat on YouTube, depending. Kind of depends. But I do like a lot of the Twitch chat stuff. Welcome, welcome, hi. We were just talking about, I guess, basically still just yapping about like Cajun stuff. What is Cajun stuff, etc. Chat gets more attention on Twitch than we have, and then we have better stuff. In a way, yeah, there's a lot of like really big pluses. This isn't weird. I like your model. Yeah. It's not weird at all. I'm glad you like the way I look. I really enjoy the way I do because it's like I got nice like how do I explain? Like I feel as though it really like suits me. You know what I mean? Like it suits the way that I vibe. Which has a better chat experience than YouTube. Yeah, YouTube has like some things they have to like get better at, but it depends on like if you're already an established person versus like somebody that's like just starting out. It really depends. But I'm like, I don't know. It's talking a little bit about like how the sausage is made, that kind of energy. So I'm like, it's whatever. Torture the streamer. Hey man, are you Cajun? I wouldn't consider myself Cajun, but like it's more like my family just says that it's like a mindset. It's like the type of thing where it's like it's not exactly like a common thing. How do I explain? Oh no, ads. Oh no. Hands are going. I hope that if you can't hear me, I do apologize. But, you know, we run those ads when at the top of the hour, so there's no pre-roll. I was gonna say though, is it's like my family considers it like if you're from the area and you can like vibe with the other people that are like in this culture, you're probably enough to be Cajun. But there's like a difference between that versus like being like Creole, which is like an actual heritage. Like being from like the Caribbean and then like having that other like it's a whole thing. A huge difference between like the way it is. Mm-hmm. But like, yeah, I think Cajun is more like a mindset thing than that. Yeah. You speak French? I only know a little bit, barely at all. It's more like the comment, like some French Cajun phrases like bon temps vous roulette, or like some food names. But that's about it, truly. Like I know like how to count to like un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq. I think that's like I think that's 5. I'm trying to think of like other things that I might know in French. Barely. My ex-grandmother's was Cajun. Made rabbit gumbo. Oh shit. Learned I hate rabbit. It was so gamey. It might be like the way it was prepared. Oh my gosh. Basically with Russian. Ooh. I've never learned anything really in Russian. I feel like it would be such a difficult language for somebody like me to learn because all of my like language base is in English. And at least stuff like French and like Spanish at least is like shares the same alphabet, right? A majority of it, right? Welcome back from ads. I do apologize if you got caught up in the ads, but we run those so there's no pre-roll, which is way, way worse. So, you know. Studied in high school, but didn't learn anything. I was sadly like, my high school, I grew up in like the woods. So it was like, for me, there was nobody that actually knew any other languages, right? So the language classes that were offered at my high school were just like absolutely abysmal, bro. Welcome back from the ads. I do apologize again. We run those. I know that, like, you know, for the regulars, it's like talking about it probably too consistently. But whenever those ads go, it's because I don't like to have what's called pre-roll. It's like when you join a stream and there's ads right then. That's like so much worse for everybody involved. So to avoid that, I run those ads at the top of the hour. And otherwise, if I had no ads at all, I wouldn't run them at all. So when we do run those ads, yeah, I also pause if I'm playing a game, or like I get up and stretch sometimes, etc. Yeah. Hello, hi. Welcome in, Yoko. Also been trying to learn Spanish. Ooh, 900 words. Been putting sentences together in my head to speak it. That's actually really impressive, though. It's not a small thing to like learn a whole different language. Hell yeah. Learned like 3 in high school. Damn. I feel like my brain isn't wired for language. I barely feel like confident in the way I talk in English, which is so silly because it's like the only language I'm like any good at. But at least I try to speak sounding like I'm like, you know, professional in some way. And understand some Russian speaking. It's almost impossible though. Oh no, speaking's impossible for you. I could imagine, because it's like one of those things where it's like you gotta get your pronunciation correct to say the things that you want to say. Yeah, you could reply in English if they knew English. That makes sense to me. Yeah. I would love to learn like so many languages. I was talking about this at another point, is I wish there was like an easy way to learn how to do, like, if I could just like cast a spell and know language, it would be so useful, bro. Like not just like hearing it, but like reading, writing, and listening. Oh, dude, I'd be like such a potent spell, bro. English is almost like my native though. Yeah, managed to learn it pretty well. I would say that's like English being like somebody's second language is like so impressive to me. Like to me, man, I'm like, I could not imagine trying to learn English as a second language, only because of the like, well, not only, but like in part because of like certain phrases. Like if you listen to people that use a lot of slang or like shorthand phrases, dude, that stuff is crazy. like even somebody that's like, my only language is English, bro. There's sometimes I'm like, I have to Google shit because there's new slang out, and I'm like, come on, what are we doing, man? Oh God, yeah. Speak so eloquently though. It's it's really interesting how like if it is your like if your ESL, English is your second language, ESL, oftentimes it is that like, you know, because of how studied somebody is, it becomes more like you sound formal, but not in a bad way. It's like, oh, that's nice. And you know, there's times where people like that feel like they're so, they're not good at like speaking the same level. But I think it's more that they would have the mindset of like, oh, I don't know how to do like certain phrases as easy as you do. It's like, well, that's only, I don't know. I'm like engrossed in the world of this is the only language I know kind of thing, you know. I've learned it through that people now. Yeah. Never know it. It wasn't my native. So silly thinking about how many like actual languages there are. I would love if there was like just like a common, like everyone knows the one language and then their own, but it's like there wouldn't be anything that would be like this is the decided like one language everyone should learn, because everyone would probably be like, oh, my native language. You know what I'm saying? Like, ugh. I wish there was like just common, you know what I'm saying? Because like in, I don't know, I think about it in like D&D terms, if that makes sense, like tabletop D&D, where it's like they have common, elven, a few others, and I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah. And it's like common would be such a useful like language. English is already like that. I could see. I don't know if it's like exactly everyone's perspective though, because it's like, okay, maybe it's because of the fact that like being online as like on the English side of the internet, it kind of feels that way. But I'm like, I don't know if it's like actually the real consensus, because it would be like depending like, okay, like if I were to go to like the say like Chinese side of the internet, that would be like such a different perspective, right? It's like these Americans should learn Chinese to talk with us. And I'm like, that makes sense. So yeah, I don't know. Officially, it's like lingua franca, but also like somehow close. Oh, interesting. Ah, I see. I'm like, I'm not familiar with that as a concept. I'd have to look into it. That seems neat though. If there's like supposed to be like, not supposed to be, but like there's a thought to try to make it a thing. My grandma speaks English. Oh, interesting. I think my grandma, she grew up speaking, well, my grandma on my dad's side, she grew up speaking like Gaelic, Irish. So it's like, I'm pretty sure. But then she like learned English real quick. And then my mom, I think she knew German as a kid, but then like, but never actually like remembers anything because it was just like, when she went to like public school, it was more like, oh yeah, you gotta like actually speak English. Majority of both sides of my family don't even speak English. So hi Lisa, welcome in. Talking about like, I wish there was like common, like tabletop Dungeons and Dragons common as like a language. where everybody speaks it. At least the like most of the people on the planet would speak one language, and then like they have their own native. That'd be neat. But I guess I don't know. It'd be like way more difficult to get that actually in practice. Yeah. It'd be too easy, man. I know. It's like we would have the Tower of Babel again. Man. Just speak your own native language and everybody knows it. And I'm like, that'd be interesting. But yeah. A man can dream. It'd be so much. I don't know. It would be nice. Yeah. Babelfish. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was thinking more like, yeah, it's like if there was like a. I already have that. I don't like I was saying though. I was like, I don't feel like it's English. That doesn't feel like it's correct. I don't know though. Yeah, you just need to start speaking like Elvish as like the common, like not even a real like. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it might be insensitive to the elves. Sorry. No, you guys are all real, bro. Mm-hmm. I start speaking in tongues. Yeah. I like the concept of a Babelfish. If you've seen like, what is it? It's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. If you've read or seen that, it's so funny. I love that as an idea. But it's also like, I don't know. Kind of neat. Hmm. Great things to have so many like languages, since every language gives you a different perspective in the world and things. That's true. Yeah, I wish, like I said though, it's like I would love to be able to like just understand everybody. Like if I just myself, I don't know. Maybe it's a selfish thing to be able to be like, oh yeah, I could just like listen to everybody. Because there was like a time when I was younger where it's like I wish I knew how to speak Spanish, because there was like some people that I've seen that was like that were speaking Spanish that I'm like, I just don't know anything that, like I almost wish I could eavesdrop kind of thing, but it's like that's, I don't know. It was like a selfish thing as a kid kind of thing. It's like kind of funny. It's like, I wish I could just like listen in. Yeah. I'd feel like an asshole if I went into a different country, expect them no English. Oh yeah. No, I would not want to do that. Yeah. Need futuristic universal translators. That's what I'm saying. Speak another language, just not much anywhere. I've seen two people who can't speak fight. They throw gangs. Yeah, I used to know some sign language because there was like a person in my grade that was deaf, and it's very cool actually thinking about that, because it's I learned some but it's like more specific silly stuff than anything. Yeah, I've never left the country, but like maybe one day. I have not had the opportunity. I feel like I've always, like whenever I've gone to visit places, it's been to visit family or stuff like that. So I've never had the opportunity to like go to other countries whenever my family went on trips, because it was like, oh yeah, that's at most we're going to visit family. But it'd be like really interesting to go around and see other places that are entirely different perspectives than like where I grew up. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I would rather learn like some common phrases so that I could like at least have that be like, hey, I know, I wouldn't want to go into a different place and just expect them to know how to talk to me, because it's like presumptuous. So it's like if I were to go to say like China or like Japan, Korea, Brazil, Mexico, like I would at least want to know like some, to like be able to talk and be, well, not like full conversations, it'd be like common things like, is like, hello, I am a foreigner, etc. Like, type of thing. Oh no. Hmm. It's about language of those, is having people assume. Yeah, it's interesting, but it's like, I don't, I wouldn't really ever assume anybody would like know my language, if that makes sense, unless it's like, I don't know. I guess it's like hard to explain. Like I always just feel like my go-to is like, oh yeah, some majority would like know English, but it's like even then, like there's a lot of people that just don't know English that are still like functioning normally in the States. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Look of relief when the patients realize I can speak Spanish and that they can understand them without. Yeah, that's a good thing too. Get mail in Spanish based off my last name. That's crazy. I I have not encountered that. I didn't realize that would be a problem some people would have. But also, hi kid, welcome in. In-laws been teaching me since I joined. Ah, that's fun. Well, hell yeah. Sign language is a whole different like can of worms. I don't have any deaf family, but yeah, it was like there was a school, like a grade school, like somebody in my class that knew sign language because they were mostly deaf. And it was like, oh yeah, because of that, I learned some. It was like learning how to say silly things more than anything, or like super common phrases. But then the kid themselves would teach people like how to swear in sign language. Like I know how to say bullshit and stuff like that. It's really funny. Mm-hmm. I feel like that's kind of great. Like I don't know, something about that. Don't understand why it is. There's isn't more like a universal sign language. I think it's like the same thing as like just normal. Like it's the type of thing where it's like normal language too. It's like I wish there was just more of like a universal language, you know? I feel that. Yeah. More important information. Yeah. Yeah. Country to country, it sort of depends. There's also like I know there's like different ethnicities also can have like different sign language. It's like I know there was like certain like people of color that have like different sign languages. I didn't know that exactly until I was like shown something online. I'm like, oh shit, really? It's really neat. It's like certain slang. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, sign language can have accents. It's true. It's very cool. At least we all get by with certain general gestures. True. Yeah, yeah. Australian sign language. That'd be. I wonder what's like the major differences. Like, I would imagine there's some common, but yeah, I guess if it was like developed depending on like where in the world it was more necessary, right? Hmm. At least I know the sign for lesbian. Let's go. That's an important one, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, gotta get the important ones out of the way first. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Start with the alphabet. I do remember some of the alphabet, but like very, very little. I remember certain ones that were like just silly. Like the way they were signed. It's like I know in American Sign Language, it's like N and M are like really close. It's like depending on like how many fingers you're like using. Oh, dude, it would also really suck if you were like, you had missing fingers as well as like you were deaf because, some sort of incident, etc., right? Hello, thank you, whatever. I need to be able to tell everyone I'm gay. That's valid, man. That's valid. Mm-hmm. He's so fucked up. That's what I'm saying because it does need certain like fingers to use certain letters, at least letters that I remember. But I don't know if it's like the same with all of sign language. I would imagine it's uh probably similar. Yeah. When a deaf person comes up asking where the bathroom is, and I sign lesbian. Oh my god. Curious how Braille works for people. I do wonder. That's a whole. That's another thing too. Yeah, Braille. Hmm. I don't know, man. I feel like thinking about like how certain languages work. It's like it's got to be certain ones. Like if we've got like to establish a letter system, and then like, but what is it like with certain words? Is it just like a word is certain things, or is it just that like it's a longer book? I guess it depends on like, yeah, if there's like English Braille versus other language true, like another thought there, because it's like Braille wouldn't also be universal. So I'm like, shit. That's crazy to think about. Hmm. Yeah, probably not. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh shit, thinking about it. Braille also has to be like, depending on like the country or like original language, depending on regions and stuff. Hmm, crazy. That I've never even like delved into, but it does make sense. But guys, do you want to play some game today? I think it's about time. I think it's about time we get into it because it's an hour and some change, and I haven't even started. Mhm. We are going to be playing Tomodachi Life, living the dream. Especially when you understand if you don't speak the language. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let me get it set up so that I can game. Mm-hmm. I think things should be all set. Double checking my capture and everything. Hold on. Conjuring up images in the back here. Making sure that everybody would be able to see, hear, sense the game and its presence. Wild first time message. I don't feel like that's that's a crazy first time message. Oh my god. Let me see. Here we go. Okay. Let's get it. Alrighty. Game time. Let's go. Tomodachi Life. Yeah, the last time I was playing it was night, so it's gonna reset. Hold on. I think, yeah, that was Rose just playing in the grass there. Guys, look! I have a new layout for everything. Everything's in a different spot. We have a whole new island layout. And it's very, very pretty, I think. Time for drama, yeah. There's new me's and everything, too. We have just about everything that, you know, that we had in the past. How long did this take you? The layout for the island, I had to, it was like, I planned out for the night. Let me show you, the whole island at the same time. There we go. There we go. Nice. I think it came out pretty good. But I'm trying to think. It was like, I think it was on maybe someday like earlier this week. I was like, I want to make it so that the island kind of looks like different regions of a fantasy setting, right? Yeah, more interesting than a growing blob. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I want it to look like there's stuff happening, like land, like bridges across the waters and stuff like that for like different regions. And I like this as an idea. Yeah. We have new villagers too. New people. But let me check up how much money we got. Yeah, it's only like 200. I saw somebody that was like
silent for more Tomodachi drama. Let me get my glass of tropical knockout and start setting up my Jolly Boo Roger for future
yeah,
day.
more drama on the island. Hi DJ, thank you. But I got myself just about everything besides one set of stuff that I wanted to save for stream. How you doing, Lyronix? Welcome in. Thank you for the 240 watch streak, by the way. And DJ with the 45 months. I got literally everything besides the travel tickets done. And I have 18 wishes, bro. So we can just start setting off on adventures. And let me check the shops.
Welcome.
50% on a quilted jacket. I mean, it's only 17.
On TV once.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks a lot. Be sure to
I'd like to
stop by
support
again
the little
tonight.
streamer. Thank you. I am just the little guy. True.
Welcome.
Oh my god. Grilled Pacific Soiree. Souffle. Yogurt. Dude, some banh mi. Love the food options today.
Thank you very much.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's see, what are the clothes options today, though? Let me see. Stag Beetle. The punk skirt outfit. Okay. Hip-hop outfit. Gothic Prince. Oh, I have a villager just for this. Zombie would fucking hit. I could, yeah. Wanted to try it. I don't know if I've ever had it, but I've seen what it's made of, and it would probably hit. Some decent options. Oh, the chicken shirt. Oh, hell yeah. Cycling attire. Okay. Is this just like a nightgown? What is this? I don't know. Oh, a heart pendant. Cyberpunk wings. Oh my god, I have to give this to like Miku. I have to give that to Miku. Graduate's cap. Okay. Corn suit. It's true. We got the strawberry hat and the corn cob suit. Holy, bro. Actually, let me move a slight bit so you can see things a little easier. There you go. That corn suit for Hootligan. True. I always put the Hootligan in such stupid outfits. I wonder, what was the last outfit I actually put for the Hootligan? Oh, the little heart pendant. Oh, the amulet. The amulet. Very cute. I like this. Cute. I'll have to like... I need to get these other stupid outfits, like this Gothic Prince, absolutely. The hip-hop outfit, sure. Punk skirt, absolutely. Stag Beetle, I don't know. You changed since you acquired the amulet. Hey man, you're just jealous of the amulet, okay? Just because I have a very cool amulet that grants me the powers of the old gods doesn't mean you have to be jealous, okay? Come on. I can stop using the amulet at any time. I just don't want to. Strawberry hat. Whatever, man. There you are, Hootligan. You're in a latte outfit. Who there? Hi, Hootligan.
Thinking of inviting someone to kick it. Not sure who just yet. Who?
Who? I love the way they talk. They're so goofy. You wanna... Hootligan, have I given you the elixir yet? I don't think so. Ooh.
Yum.
There you go. Some elixir would do you some good, bro. Nice. He eats like a freak. He kinda does. You want some souffle, Hootligan?
Yum.
You almost look like you're a souffle right now. A lot of little pecks. Like a bird. I love it. Let me see. Do I have anything for you? I don't think so. Your inventory is full, so I don't think so. Hootligan, put on the corn cob suit. They love it! There you go. Hell yeah. Let me see. Is there anything else that I wanted to give you? I could give you, yeah, a little strawberry hat. Just so that you look like a little freak. Yes! Oh, hell yeah. Bored and wants company. Ooh, boy. Here I am. But I think you could spend some time with the gnome. Logan, you wanna be homies with the gnome you've never even met before.
Hello there. I'm Hoodlingen.
Ayuna, hi. Welcome.
Yeah, I know.
Reckon how good they are just at things in general. Yeah, they might think they're one of them with the hat. That's true, you're right.
I had a fun time with Gnome, and if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, streamer Boo.
Ew. I can't not, like, copy the way he says who, though. It's so stupid. Who? I think you've gotten all the quirks that I have been interested in. Oh, wait, did I make it so that you do tantrums? Throws a tantrum.
I speak with I
I feel like you give it, being a little guy throwing tantrums kind of just makes sense. The hooligans sometimes like, I want what I want. Rah!
feel a bit more like myself, Boo.
Ooh. Little guy is. Look, it's Pomni. Blowing bubbles, bro. I have the jester hat, but I don't have any other jester attire for Pomni.
In the future, Hooty.
Also, welcome in. Hi. Welcome if you're just joining us. What kind of person would I like to be in the future? A feared ruler, a supermodel, a comedian, taken day by day. I don't know. Welcome in. I'm like, it's between a comedian, a feared ruler, or just like writing something stupid. Yeah. Type of person, a baddie. I want to be a baddie. There you go.
Fatty,
That's so stupid.
a fatty.
Yeah.
I'll follow you no matter what kind of person you become.
Thank you, Pomni. Thank you. Yeah, the shirt and pants kind of fit. I was thinking that, like, even without the jester outfit, she kind of does look pretty on point. Let's see. We have Cinna running around. What are you up to, buddy? Are you allowed to just control traffic like that? Do you have permits for it? Let's see. Who's new? We have Cat. I gave both of the mods this kind of running style. I don't know what this says. She's running into traffic. Basically. The light was red, and you just ran out into traffic, dude. We have the houses like Kermit's. Kermit the Frog with his pet pig. I Kermit.
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here.
So silly. You want an egg in this time of hardship, Kermit?
Yum.
I think I did a pretty good job on Kermit. But these are all characters. Okay, you don't like eggs. That's fine. How's about I give you a... I don't know, the elixir? You want the elixir?
Yum.
You seem to be on an all-liquid diet. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi. Welcome, welcome, everybody. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl with the nice deep voice. How was your stream? How was hanging out with your chat? Just chatting. Hell yeah. What were you up to, though? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are playing a bit of Tomodachi Life. It's a good time. I mean, you can tell if we're having a good time by the fact that I got Kermit the Frog, a celebrity, on my like island here. It's pretty good. I think Kermit should walk with rhythm. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome, welcome. I was just showing off all of the me's that I got. We got, you know, a lot of options. Like my mods like Cinna. But we have new people. We have like a twink known as the Demon Prince. I really don't have like a lot of characters that I would say are references to certain things. I have like only a couple that are like, I have the Avatar gang, like Aang, Katara, owls, like owls. I like owls. Mm-hmm.
I've been stuck on this boss for 3 days straight.
Oh my gosh. We have another new one, which is just a big buff orc. Look at this dude. It looks like he's gonna beat up Kermit. Look at how much taller this man's is. Holy. They might be like friends if they, you know, talked about being green though. Oh lord. Dude's swole as hell. Holy damn. Bro's playing D&D and Tomodachi. That's what I'm saying. We have a goblin. She's cute though. But she's very tiny, so she has to like sit on a booster seat. Holy. We have a cowboy named Bull. But then we have like my homies like Vivi. Or I guess Leon Kennedy. Another good one. Or Jax from the Digital Circus. There's a lot of wild ones, man. Or like Zuko and Sokka finally getting married. Brooke from One Piece.
My fantasy game 5 is so...
What is your... Brooke, your eyes. What's going on with those? Okay, now they're back to normal. I mean, not me and Hatsune Miku. We've been married for like a week, so I think it's going pretty good. Your husband appreciator? Oh yeah, absolutely. I envy you. I think many would. The Vocaloid Hatsune Miku married. It's the life, man. Good for you, but must be nice. We've got other homies like we've got Mouse. Mouse, are you doing ballet? Yeah, we're living the dream. That's what I'm saying. Look how cute Mouse is. Oh my gosh, she is doing ballet. Cute. Gotta go. No worries. Appreciate you coming on by though. Oh my god, look at everybody. Look at this wild forest of weirdos. Ahaha. Here's my homie Shia. Damn. Flower gal for the wedding. There was a wedding, and it was like a few of my other homies there, like Iga.
Why isn't there a map in this game?
Iga's getting heated playing her Switch game. Holy. Yeah, Pomni is here. Also an appreciator of, you know, these people. I don't know what you would consider Pomni specifically. I guess she's like girl failure. Sure. Her room's interesting. I haven't been given the, like, there's supposed to be like a circus room or something. They haven't given it to me yet. We've got Toph looking like, honestly, it looks pretty good. By the time and effort on your hand. I'm a freak when it comes to these games. Hi Buff. Oh my god, look how buff Buff looks. Sorry to be redundant, but you know what I'm saying.
Let's try bowling together.
Yeah. Bowling. Okay, let's get it. Oh my god. Oh, we have Karlach here. And then Glorp. God. I get obsessed with these kinds of games though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Hell yeah. We have... I was saying this earlier, that demon boy is just like a silly twink that I was... They're not even related to anything. I'm just like, I wanted a demon. How many Miis do I have? I think I have over 30. Just because I wanted more. A whole ton, honestly. I get you. You can judge if you want.
Congratulations! You won?
But I'm having a good time.
Prize.
Oh shit, guys. Which one do we want? I think more often than not, like, music records and like big pets are in here. But there's like also little pets in the little box, so I'm like, I don't know, man. Big? Let's see. Oh my god. A super scope. Wait, in the medium box it was a fucking Switch game. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Now, how many Miis do I have? I have... Well, will it just list it if I say island info? Yeah. Hootenanny Island. We have 36 Miis. Nice. That is a whole lot, though. You're right. Yeah, here's the Avatar gang with Katara, Aang, Toph, Zuko, and Sokka. There's a fucking ghost on the island. Oh, there's a new one. I didn't show you this guy. I did this one just earlier today, and they're very cute. A ghoul. Look at this one. They're an ice oni.
Hello?
I just made them, so they're very cute. They're overheating a lot because they're normally supposed to be in, like, you know, the tundra. That's, you know, besides the point. I am obsessed with Dungeons and Dragons. You did get me in one with that one, but can you blame me?
I'm hungry.
Oh shit, let's get you a snack then, bro. How's about a hoot dog?
Yum.
makes sense. I've only given them the custom stuff so far. Yeah, no one to play with you, so just made like 30. It's honest. Well, I don't know. I also get to like draw, so it's like it's kind of fun to just make little doodles of like characters and OCs. So it's kind of fun to me, man. In that sense. Like, let me see if I can show you one. Like, I drew a nice wizard's tower for me and Miku. But then I'm like, I drew... Where's my me? Where am I again? Where did I go? There's so many me's here. There's my gender bent me. That's silly.
This game's too much fun.
Because I certainly don't have enough me's on here. But there I am.
Questing. Oopsies. You caught me daydreaming.
Hell yeah, dude. But I drew my own hair and everything on here. So, I honestly just like being able to do that. Yeah, look at my wizard outfit. Guy is... Gotta go questing, man. I am a bit of a freak, I'm sorry. I'm not exactly so sorry that I'm like, I'm not gonna stop. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. This is me on my day-to-day. I gotta give myself more outfits, honestly, though. Yeah. It's been a lot of fun. I think I'm like, I don't know how much more of like a lifespan I have of, you know, Tomodachi Life, so we gotta get more drama in this.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? We haven't had like the juicy drama. I've basically been just using it to, I don't know, for free time.
This is me news for May 1st, 2026.
For shit.
Big news for air breathers everywhere. A new type of air purifier has just hit the market. Pushing air through a filter infused with the essence of a mind control video. This new product generates the purest air
Mind
to date.
control video
Early sales
air?
are strong,
What are we
perhaps
doing?
entitling to a remarkable buy
Huh?
one, get 9 free promotion offered by the manufacturer. Experts believe the product will be popular among fans of clean air, but unpopular among those who would prefer not to smell a mind control video with every breath. We asked residents for their reactions. Really? That's unbelievable.
Was that really newsworthy?
Thanks for watching.
Was it really newsworthy?
I'm Leon
I feel like
Kennedy,
this is
and
definitely
has been the 4
newsworthy.
o'clock news.
Bro was reporting on the fact that there's now machines mind controlling you through air alone? That's insane. I guess Leon Kennedy reporting on the news makes sense for that, man. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, things that you'd find on Temu or something, right? They put your mind control in the air follicles. What the hell? Remy, what's going on? You look like you're dressed like Guy Fieri. What are we doing here? What's up, girl?
I would just love it if there were a sprinkler right here.
Isn't there a sprinkler just in the other side of... Okay. You know what? Sure. Yeah, why not? Whatever, man. Whatever. Yeah, there's not one right there.
That's so satisfying. Thank you.
Yeah, he's reporting on what's Umbrella up to, and everybody's like, is that newsworthy? And I'm like, no, it is, actually. There you go. Yeah. No, it's a fireplace. Okay, so there isn't... Never mind. There's 2 on the same screen, basically, bro. Come on, Grimmy. Look at this. What are we doing here? Come on. Oh my god. And now everyone's like, well, this one's like the good one that everybody uses. Grimmy just wanted to have it one to her own, I guess. Crazy. Oh, is the night market already here? Oh, hell yeah. Ads are about to begin, though. Guys, we run ads at the top of the hour, so there's no pre-roll, so apologize, you're gonna get some ads, but I will be stepping away and pausing while they go. Mystery bag, let's see what you got. A beetle? An empty room. Yo, a gladiator helmet. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Thanks a bunch.
That reminds
Be sure
me.
to stop by again tomorrow.
Oh, I haven't shown you. There's another me that we haven't seen yet. It is also new. Where did they go? Where's my knight in shining armor? There you are. It's Sir Nighty Night.
Hey, Hooty, has anybody ever told you that your nose looks like Blathers's?
What do you mean by that? Let me put you in your normal outfit. Got my ass? What does he even mean by that, though? I thought the max was like 6. Nah. You can have up to 70. 70 is the max for Tomodachi Life. It's crazy. And I'm like, I don't think I can manage that many. Oh, there's their outfit. Look at the, I like this knight. Yeah, there's a lot. Let's see, Mr. Knight. Let me see, do you want, what kind of outfit would you be up for? Let me see. Oh, let's give you a gladiator helmet. I'm gonna see an island with the full cast of me's. Honestly, it would be so packed. It would be so packed. Ah, but the ends are going, damn. Super scope. Is this a real thing that Nintendo made? I only remember seeing it in Smash Brothers. But I like the knight. Probably. They made a lot of weird stuff, so I guess it wouldn't be the most surprising. But the ads are going. I want to, you know, I don't want time to basically, like, move on. But yeah, we have a whole lot. A whole lot. I think most of the new ones are these guys. The Demon Prince, Sir Nighty Night, the Ghost Girl, Bull. Was there any other new ones? Oh yeah, the Orc. And the Oni. Oni was even like freshly made today. So that's kind of silly to think about. What do we call you? Yeah, hi. Welcome if you're just joining us. Or if you're new. My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. So Hooty works just fine. I prefer stuff just like, I don't know, just calling me Hooty. I don't really have like a fancy specific name for chat, I guess. Call me anything besides that. So, I guess my full name is like Hooty Hootzifer Hootamus Who the Third. If you want to be a fancy, I suppose. Look at these guys. I like really, I like how I made some of them. Like, look at this man's, this twink. And then we have the orc. Hootzifer. No. Hootzifer. Like Lucifer. But hoot. Hootamas, like Maximus, but Hoot. And then Who. You know, that's just the last name. It's very, like, weird. If you didn't catch on, I'm very much a silly guy when it comes to, like, I don't know. I like making up silly things, being goofy. That's what... You gotta have whimsy in your life, right? That's what we do here. I mean, I can still be a hot boy and whimsical at the same time. You know? It's you know, yeah. I like bull. They're silly. I feel like all of these like fantasy characters are like the range of characters that I enjoy, if that makes sense. Welcome back from ads. There's like a few that I don't specifically have that I think would also be like additions. Like, I don't have somebody obsessed with like weird. I feel like all of these have like the range, right? If that makes sense. Also, I don't know if you saw, but yeah, here was Sir Nighty Night, the guy I showed right before the ads went. There they are. And I really like how they look. I drew that helmet, and then I made it so that the hair, right, looks like the top of the helmet or chainmail or something. I really like how this came out. So, I don't know. It's like almost making little OCs, but not quite. You know what I'm saying? I guess I don't have like a cat boy or anything. Like, I would probably want to make like something like that. Cat boy. I have a homie of mine that's like a bunny boy, and then another streamer friend named Rose who's a cat girl. But I don't know, man. I have Joel, Giga, Mouse, Shia, Buff, Rose and Candy, Heavenly, Vivi. A lot of good ones. Made an island for him and Leon. Oh my gosh. Why not add Ada Wong? See if would still choose him over her. Oh my god, the drama. That's crazy. I like how Leon came out from my stuff. But god, I don't know if I could handle that. Oh my god, the drama. We have a whole lot of like really cute me's on here. I feel like the weirdest one, I don't know what would be like the weirdest me to have, but it's like probably Kermit the Frog out of just a random pull. Because I feel like the rest is like, oh, you can see like kind of why. Just Kermit the Frog is so silly. Kind of out of the blue.
Here goes.
Yeah, where's his wife, Miss Piggy? I'm sorry to break the news to you. If I'm the first one to tell you, I'm so sorry. They've been divorced for years. And I was surprised to hear it too. They are not together anymore. What happened? I don't know exactly the story, but they were like, for some reason they were like, yeah, Miss Piggy and Kermit are no longer like an item. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What do you mean they're not an item? What do you mean? I do think making Miss Piggy would be like kind of fun. But I think I'd have to draw Miss Piggy though. In this game or for real? Oh, and for real Muppet like stuff. Like the stuff with like the actual Muppets. That's what I'm saying. Damn. Like not a joke. Like I haven't even made Miss Piggy yet, and I feel like I should. Maybe I can rekindle their spark that they lost. I don't know. I mean, maybe Kermit got wise to like the fact that Miss Piggy was like a little obsessive. You know what I'm saying? There was a little weird energy with them. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, maybe that's just me. Okay, that's maybe just me. Oh my god, I'm gender bent me. Having a dream.
Ultimate technique. Fishing lure ripping blade of justice and fury.
Blathers is
Should make a new man, Jeff Keighley. Oh my god.
Inner secret.
I don't know if I could. I don't know if I'd want to make Jeff Keighley. He's kind of a silly guy, but like not really for me.
Aw. What a weird dream.
Gender bent me. This is when I take the gender bent potion.
Oh. What's
Look
up?
at them. Utes. This is so that I can also like, I don't know, give myself more stuff in game. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Zuko! Zuko's having the hiccups. Sokka, go save your mans.
I didn't know you could beatbox.
This is just my life.
Quick question, what's
now.
up? What's up? So
Don't
welcome
worry,
in if
I
you're
watched
just
a
joining
video on
us.
this once.
Wait, what? Thanks.
I'm so glad
Hell
you're alright.
yeah. Look at how cute. Aww.
Wonderful.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's sweet. Where's Toph? Oh my god, Brooke just playing in the sprinklers. Did you think if... self-cessed with me and me? I don't know if I would get along with me. I don't know. I'm kind of an asshole. But I am pretty hot. So... hard to say, hard to say. I made my homie Heavenly, and then he was like, he wanted the baddie known as Karlach
I needed this.
from Baldur's Gate, so those two are at least in a relationship. Karlach, look at your cute little room.
Huh.
Finally,
Good
right?
evening. I think Cat and Heavenly would be fast friends.
Yeah.
What should we talk about to help them get along?
I'm wild name, but welcome in. What would you, Cat, and Karlach or Heavenly talk about? Let me see. A lot of good option. Boobs. I could see it. Yeah.
Got it. I'll I'll go round up Cat and
Yeah.
Heavenly.
Sorry, or there could also have been BL. I'm sorry, I'm a little delayed here.
Heavenly, say hello to Cat. Cat, this is Heavenly.
Hmm.
Do you feel like talking about big titty goth women?
Hmm.
Question for ya, Cat. You can choose between big titty goth women and the curse. What do you do?
The curse?
Oh,
Uh.
I guess I'd pick the curse.
The curse!
Sorry, I've got to get going now. Let's talk about big titty
You
goth women
fumbled.
another time.
Oh no, not the curse. Fuck.
That reminds me. I heard that Cat scours the internet for hours at a time for info on big titty goth women.
Is that
Is
true?
that right? Whoa.
Whoa.
You know, maybe we do have a lot to talk about after all. I bet we could be good friends.
Damn. And you haven't shared your finding? Bro, Carlock outing you? Hello? That's crazy. Damn.
Thanks to Carlick, Heavenly,
Holy,
and I have become
bro.
fast friends.
I mean, I guess it was a save, but like at what cost, right? Like, oh my god. Now, now all of chat knows. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
How
What's
do
up,
you do,
Joel?
Hooty?
What are we doing here?
I want to be friends with Grimmy.
Nice. Yeah,
What
absolutely.
should we talk about?
Rage baiting? Let me see. Let me see. What would Joel and Grimmy talk about, right? I feel like Joel might... Haunted things? I mean, maybe. That's a good idea, though. Gotta go now. Now it was nice meeting you, though. Thank you for coming on by. Appreciate you hanging out. You know, yeah, maybe a hex or something other. Yeah. Hot gossip. Guillotines. Yeah, I do feel like it has to be something like evil or cursed, right? But not the curse. Cursed artifacts, yeah.
What did you have in mind?
Let me see. A thing, a person, something else. Cursed. But talk about a ghoul. Or, would it be like a thing
What did
or
you
like something else? Because it's like, they could talk about a ghoul or ghouls in general, right? Maybe like ghost hunting, right? Because that's also an activity. I don't know. Let me see. How's about... Yeah, ghost hunting sounds good. Ghostbusters. Ghost hunting. Here we go.
Ghost hunting.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll go talk to her about ghost hunting.
Grimmy.
Good evening.
You're still dressed like Guy Fieri. God.
Do you feel like talking about ghost hunting?
Sure. But tell me, Joel,
Sorry.
how much do
Their
you
quirks
know
are like,
Oh, like
I don't
so
know if you've
much?
noticed.
I
Joel's
study the
voice
ghost hunting rule book
is
every
way
night before
louder
bed.
than normal. And Grimmy's voice is very quiet.
dedication?
But that's like the quirks in game.
Give pro ghost hunting a shot. Maybe one day we can do it together.
Oh my god. What a wild pair to put together there, though. Yeah, man. Ghost hunting. Cute. It would be up for ghost hunting together, though, I think. The currency? Yeah! I mean, Joel.
Nice. I knew ghost hunting would bring Grimmy and me together.
Makes sense. Joel and I have the same taste in hobbies.
Grimmy, speak up, please.
No wonder we hit it off.
Also, making their walks like this is like so them. It's so cute. I love that. Yeah, Joel does the curtsy out of courtesy, bro. Of course. I just love all the Miis that I have, man. Love Joel's outfit. I think it's an over-the-top, like cutesy outfit, and I really enjoy it. It's so cute, though. The orc wants to play some games. Who would be like up next, though, for... What's Candy doing? Candy, are you sitting in your room thinking about Shia again?
Don't
Fuck.
open your eyes yet.
Candy!
It's so cozy.
Oh my god. You're crazy for this one,
I
Candy.
want to be sweethearts.
I still haven't gotten Buff and Shia together as a couple. That's so silly. Oh my god, Candy. Okay, let's check in on Glorp. Hi, Glorp. Look at you, brother. I made Glorp a little more fuzzy. Let me put you in an outfit that, like, shows off how fuzzy you are, though. Hold on, Glorp. Yeah. This, but without the glasses. Yeah. Actually, you can wear the... Well, I don't know. Do you want to see Glorp's low-tapered fade? Or would you prefer him in the goggles? He can show off his low-tapered fade for a little bit. Imagine Glorp with a low-tapered fade. He's bald. No! You got that low-taper fade, man. You're thirsty? How's about... Let's see, what do we got for the shop?
Welcome.
Nothing today in the shop, but we can just buy some of the older drinks that I've gotten. All of these.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Glorp. What's up? Do you like sparkling water, Glorp? Yum. That's... You just ate it whole. Glorp, what was that? Did you even taste it? Okay, buddy. How's about bubble tea? You like bubble tea? I don't think he's tasting it. I think he's just like having it. You know what I mean? Yeah, he even ate the cup. What the fuck? This guy's a freak. Did you give him a quirk? I did. He's a freak though. I don't know. Kind of makes sense. You want some orange juice? The noise it makes is so wild though. Inhale and then okay, buddy. You know, you really would have one of these super scopes, right? It's like a blaster. Look. You like it? You like it? You don't even like it? What are you talking about? Come on, man. Come on, Glorp. He hates it. Doesn't even care. Doesn't... I don't know, man. Whatever, brother. See that thing where people are... You think root beer tastes like mint? Root beer tastes like mint? Huh? I've not heard that. Sounds a little weird. Yeah. I don't even know, like, in what way would you even think it tastes like mint? Huh? Yeah, I've not heard about that. Feels like a really, like, not even joking, like, it kind of feels like that would be a... like, it feels like a skill issue? I don't know. Like, or... Because it's not a cilantro thing, right? Yeah, the soap gene, but with mint and a root beer. Huh. I have never heard of that. That sounds like a, like, this week kind of new. Because I've never heard anybody compare. Interesting, though. Bull. Look at him. Look at them.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I want some plain clothes.
Mm.
Something that'll let me blend into the crowd and go unnoticed.
Some normal plain cloth. Okay. They're cute. Yeah. How's about plain clothes? I mean, I could give you some jeans. You already have some, like, torn up jeans, so probably fine. Little scarecrow buddy. Yeah. Ruby do kind of give that vibe. Interesting.
You are at karaoke. What kinds of songs are you singing?
What kind of songs? What do I say? What's like a new sort of genre, I would say here. Yeah, you got some, like, you gotta have, like, that white girl music. There we go.
White girl music.
Yeah.
I love white girl music. Let's do it.
Yeah! Let's go! Bull knows where it's at. You gotta have those, like, white girl, like, you know, some Katy Perry or, like, I don't know. Hell yeah, man. You love to see it. Love to see it. Absolutely base take, Bull. Bull, let me see. Do we have anything that you would be interested in my inventory here? Not really, right? So welcome if you're just joining us. Hi. Welcome. Playing some Tomodachi Life. I got like a bunch of like I have a bunch of OCs basically on here, as well as homies and some characters from like Avatar and other things. UFO for the cornfield. I gave Bull a horse. So I'm like, I don't know if they need more than one pet. But a bull having a UFO is kind of funny. You're kind of cooking with that one though. Welcome, welcome if you are new here. My name is Hooty Hoo. I'm the night owl with a nice deep voice. Look how tiny the horse is. Can't really control the size, but like it is... it's normal sized for a pet in Metopia, or Tomodachi Life. Oh my god, did I say Metopia? Like beforehand? I guess I did, right? Oh no, bro. Stupid. Anyway, I was saying, look at all these. Let's play a game with Leon. Leon Kennedy.
Hey.
Oh fuck, no repeats. Okay, hold on. Guys, I gotta lock it. No repeats. Lock in.
No repeats. Food.
Okay, okay.
Red velvet cake.
We got fudge. Okay.
Mozzarella.
I just say it like that. Broccoli.
Napa cabbage.
Chewing gum.
Fried egg.
We got mashed potatoes.
Fudge. Ah, fudge is a repeat.
Aw, fudge. Leon, you can't swear like that, you fucking weirdo. God.
Congratulations. You won.
Consider I have some older recipes of root beer. Oh, sarsaparilla. Consider it's having hints of wintergreen. Oh. I'm gonna choose the middle one. A new book! I could have gotten a unicorn! What do you... Fuck. Fuck. Leon! Man! Shit. I can't do over either. That's fucked up. Man, I wanted... God damn it. Oh, I was so excited about the, like, oh, I got a book. And then, like, and then I look over. A full-fledged unicorn? What are we talking about? Damn it. Fuck. Oh, man. Oh. Welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see some new faces around. Hi. You are new here. My name's Hooty Hoo. I'm the night owl with a nice deep voice. Tomodachi's been silly. We got a bunch of homies, and it's all a Vichipon! Oh, look at them! Oh, it's so silly. I love it. Oh, we got Buff, Candy, Rose, and Shia all here. This is so cute. I'm not gonna interrupt that. Voice change scared you. I'm sorry. And I'm like loud. My voice feels a little different, I'm certain. Yeah, now they're talking about Hoot Dog. What a great time. I don't have almost any drama on my island though.
I haven't told anyone this, but I'm thinking about getting into dark rituals.
Dark rituals.
What do you mean, Heavenly?
That's a tough road you've chosen. I've always been too scared to try. Is it just me, or does Rose Doodle remind you of a peach? Yeah.
Heavenly.
I think I can see that.
I don't know about that.
Except for Grimmy, always interrupting confessions.
I
True.
Right now, in Hooty's world, mind control video is trending?
Of course. Only people from somewhere as cool as Hooty's World would get something like that trending.
I wonder how I can make money off this information.
What do you mean mind control videos are trending?
Mixing turones and tamales is a taste sensation.
Just last week you were ranting about how those two foods shouldn't even be in the same kitchen.
I'm not buying it.
I wouldn't. No, we're not. Don't put a turon and a tamale together, girl. That's crazy. Why would you do that? That's not gonna mix at all.
Aerobics, anyone?
Look at the ice oni. They're so cute. Oh, the little knight is... Oh, they're dabbling in magic. Hell yeah. Are there so many callouts today? I don't know. Thought it said Hooters. So many cute little guys all around. Be multi-classing. Yeah, they might just become an arcane knight. I like this little one. Let's see. Hootlin. Anybody else got drama going on? Not really. Nothing's... Everyone's all satisfied right now. Went to get a magic book from a random bookstore. My parents wouldn't let me. Oh, it's just a book. Well, I don't know. What if it had spells? They're trying to limit your magic capabilities, man. Oh my god.
We're pretty high up.
Hootlin's fantasizing about Leon Kennedy. Yeah. Oh.
Free speed
Don't
gamer.
worry. I'm right here.
Wait a
with you.
second. Spin. Cat. Oh my god. Lay off my man. It's true. Right now, you
I want
and
to be
Leon
sweethearts.
Kennedy are together. Holy guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the $25. Cat, I appreciate you. Also remind me, I gotta like actually reset the Hot Boy Art Fund, but before I do, oh, what's up with Hootlin?
Bing,
Miss-
bing, bing, bong. The current time is 5:39 and 6 seconds p.m.
That's a lie. That's not even...
Bing, bing,
Oh, 5:39. Never mind.
bong.
It says...
The current time is 5:39 and 16 seconds p.m. Bing, bing, bing.
Why is the Oni being so weird? Okay. Sure. Okay, okay. Sorry, I got entirely distracted. Yeah, I've never seen that one before. But if you didn't know, or if you're just new here, whenever somebody donates over $20 or more, I have to spin a wheel. Where's the wheel? I gotta conjure up the wheel first. There we go. Oh, ah. There you go. There is the wheel. On this wheel, here's workouts and model swaps. So half of these are workouts like crunches, push-ups, and squats. And the others are like Catboy, Hoot Dog, and Hoot Lin. So there's a whole variety of things that can happen. But let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we get, okay? Oh, and 2 times the next roll on a small chance would mean that I then have to spin again and double the amount of time or the amount of workouts. So let's see what we get. If Hootlin shows up again, I'm throwing up. Oh, squats, 10 squats. God damn it. Gotta do some squats, bro. Okay, okay, okay. Real quick. Gotta have my proper form, so let's stand up, bro. Okay. 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Nothing crazy. I feel like squats are one of the easier ones for me, man. Need proof. Yeah. Where's the squat cam? Crazy. Nobody said that, but like, that's even wilder. Thank you again. For the 25, God, appreciate that. Let me see though. Where is... Before I forget, I was also gonna update the Hot Boy Art Fund. Hot Boy Art Fund. Like how some people do like cat cam or stuff. Yeah. I don't think I'd ever do that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I could not imagine, bro. Where is this one? Here we go. Here we go. Nice. Feel like I barely have. I've not done a lot of hand cam streams in the past anyway. But like that would be even crazier. Here we go. Having a whole cam dedicated to like to doing squats. I mean, I'd still be off screen, but it's like I'm in my pajamas right now, bro. I'm like, I got myself some like Sanrio pajamas, and I'm not about to like show off my you know, my toes in the summer heat. Well, it's not even summer yet, but you know. Oh, we haven't done the tickets. We gotta send people on trips. Oh shit, I've been forgetting. Wants to go to Hawaii. Oh my god. I guess it might make sense for like Brooke to go to Hawaii. Brooke or who else would make sense? Glorp to space. True. Glorp could go to space. We now have a ticket to space. That's cute. Maybe I just send myself to all of these places. But let me send Brooke. Who's gonna go with Brooke though? I wonder.
Oh.
Or is he gonna go on his
Giving me a
own?
Hawaii tour. Thank you so much.
Brooke, why do you live in a
Time to pack my
bathtub?
bags.
Gotta send Sokka and Zuko for their honeymoon. The Hootligan's going with you.
Never a bad idea to end the day with
What
some
the?
love.
Cute.
Say cheese.
Aww. The Hootligans are going. It's you guys.
Looky, looky. I'm in Waikiki.
Waikiki. Oh, Brooke blinked. No.
Club, club. I'm diving.
Say cheese.
Cute. He's dying. He's in the water. He's not allowed to go in the water. Oh, man. Get him out
That
of
was a
there.
wonderful trip.
It's okay.
Thanks so much
Hooligan
for
will save.
letting me take it.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
Hooligan's
and I
a
brought
devil
you a
fruit user, so it makes
souvenir.
sense. A Waikiki keychain? Hawaii keychain, sorry. Not Waikiki specifically. That was cute. Thank you, Brooke. Aw, Hawaii keychain. Thank you, dude. I like the way I made Brooke, by the way. If you've not seen him up close. I even got his, like, eye sockets. Looks great. I like him. Oh my god. Running around like a freak. See, what's Senna up to, huh? Girl, what are you doing?
You're looking chipper, Hooty. I want to try living with Pomni.
You're not even trying to live with your boyfriend, Leon Kennedy? That's crazy, girl. I'm fucking the clown. You're not even in a relationship with the clown. Oh my gosh. Senna said bros before hoes. I guess so, huh? Damn. Crazy. I mean, I guess. Sure. Sure, buddy.
If I lived with Pomni, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? If
What would you
Pomni
do
and I
with,
lived together?
dark rituals, questing? What do you think you're doing if you're living with Pomni? What's going on every day? You're just dating. You're not married to Leon. Kissing hot dance? Okay. Okay. Crazy. I mean, I guess so, man. Wait! What? Clowning. Okay. I see you. Clownery? That's crazy. I guess, yeah, just clowning. I could say clowning around. Yeah. Clowning around the clock. Did you see the option was like around the clock? That's silly.
Clowning around? I think you're right. I'll go talk to her.
Around the clock. Clowning around the clock.
There's, something I'd like to ask you. Sure. What's up? Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day?
Let's see how this goes. You think it's gonna work? Clowning
Let's
around
say
the...
together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Clowning around.
Hey!
A perfect match. Let's move in together.
The little dance. Oh my god. That's so cute though. Aw. I was like, God, imagine like Pomni saying something off the wall. Like off the cuff.
This is gonna be a blast.
But I'm like, it didn't
Don't
happen.
you think the houses here are a little small? I'm thinking we'll
I mean, I
need to build a
guess
new
we
one.
can. Let me see. Senna and Pomni's house. Yeah, that's gonna be too small for there at the least. And you lived here. So I'm like, I could probably move you back over here. But it's gonna be like a little crowded, maybe. You could live across the VG bonds. That's cute. Yeah.
I'm sure we'll have a great time
Can
living
you
in
change
this
the look?
house
I
together.
think so, but I'm not sure if it'll
Do you
say
have any
change
ideas
the
for
size
what
of
to
the
call
house.
our household? If you have a good name for us, I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, your neighbors. Neighbors with the VG
I hope
bonds.
you'll keep checking in on us.
What cute little emotes that you've got there. Oh my god. Ooh, a quirk for you as well. Okay, hold on. Let me see. What is Senna's quirk that I'm gonna
I
add?
speak with
Scaredy cat, maybe. Snores loudly, throws tantrums. Or do I want to give you a... You know, you need your computer. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That makes sense.
thanks. I'll check it out later.
Hell yeah, dude. There you go. Now you're across the way from the Vici bonds. And now Jax is on his own on his little section here. That's silly. Can I change the way this house looks though? Let me see. Pretty sure I could. Yeah. It's just the circus tent. Yeah. There you go. Nice. There we go.
The
There
house
you
is
go.
looking great. Thank you.
Since you want to act like a clown, there you go. Move you a little closer to the. There you go, curbside. Hell yeah. Candy and Shia. Let's interrupt that with Buff. There you are. Just the right time.
Wahaha! Shia!
Hey yo. Buff in the house.
Hey yo. God, they're so silly. Just giving them like vocal quirks is just the best idea. Look at how cute they are, by the way. I love how I made like how Shia and Buff and their Candy, they all look so good. I love that. It makes me happy to see. Here's Heavenly and Carlock's house. Heavenly, what are you thinking about, brother? What's up?
Good evening.
What are we
Out of us
talking?
living here, who best represents a charmer?
A charmer?
Let's ask Carlock.
Oh, you could ask who represents something more.
What do you want to ask?
Best example of a... Welcome in, hi. You're just joining us. Hi. Love how cute Buff is with the muscle suit. It's true.
Top.
Yeah.
Who best represents a top? I've gotta know. I'll grab Carlock.
Yeah, out of this household, who's the top?
On 3, say which one of us comes to mind when you think of a top. 1, 2, 3. Me.
You.
Well, okay.
We discussed who best represents
Well,
a
okay,
top,
Toddy, damn.
and it's me.
That settles it. Great.
Oh yeah. My hard work's finally paid off. I'm
Damn.
glad I asked Carlick for her opinion.
Great. Wonderful news, guys. Awesome. Well, okay. What is another quirk for Heavenly, huh? Here we go. Here's your new quirk, Heavenly. Sometimes you just look smug. And that makes sense.
Yo, I feel like I'm becoming my true self.
Again, we need
and
more drama, though, guys. What's up?
Something on your mind?
Just the smug face. It looks like he's doing the like my name is I'm Samantha White, yo. The Riz face, right? Wife of Walter White, yo. Let me see, Heavenly. Do I have any outfit that makes sense for you? Not really. Would need like some sort of silly outfit, but nothing really comes up here. Could give you like the UFO suit. That kind of makes sense. A little bit. Heavenly, here you go, buddy. What you got? Yo! Okay, come on, man. It's not that bad. It's a little bulky, but like, come on. Shows off your ass. That's a good thing. He's not listening. I remembered I wanted to give Sir Nighty Night.
What do you need?
He should have the helmet. I'm just playing The Sims, basically, guys. Dress up these guys. Cute. Oh, he loves it. They love it. Let's go. Nice. I gotta give them all, like, give that guy all the helmets. Let's see though. So you're like, there's not really any drama happening. Joel and I are just like vibing. Wait, am I strangers with Joel? That's crazy. What do you mean I'm strangers with Joel?
Yeah. I do not believe I have seen you before.
Oh my god.
You may call me Joel.
Hello, Joel. I'm Hooty.
Really? Oh. You're super close. Yeah, that was on accident. Right in each other's face. Made me hungry, so I bought me. Let's go. Oh yeah, dude. I've never had on me. That sounds nice.
You're so funny.
Now I'm closer with Hooty.
Yeah, you were
Thank
like
you.
physically also super close.
You and Alonda were
You guys gotta have like some social distancing. Come on, man. Let me see. Anybody else got some? I've been realizing I'm really behind on like keeping up on these guys. Oh, look at you! I like the knight. Not the kiss at first meeting. Yeah, and in-game
I've
too.
been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
Also, hi, welcome in, Echo.
Help
Oh my
me
god.
clear my mind.
What even are these? Are these like... miniature scraps?
Phew.
What are
I
those?
feel so much better now.
Plastic model leftovers. Oh. Yeah, model kit leftovers. I see. Hmm. Interesting.
If a meteor were about to hit the planet, the only thing I'd try to save is my diss track.
Damn. Okay. It's on your disc track, Sir Nighty. I wonder. A book of riddles? Dude, Sir Nighty should be the guy that, like, you answer my riddles 3. Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah. They're guarding the gates. Hell yeah, book of many riddles. Nice. Okay, hands are going though. It's been every time I've...
No, I feel like you and I have become very close. Hooty, can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
Oh shit. Yeah, of course, of course. Sir Nighty will call me... Your... Highness. Is it spelled like this? That feels like incorrect. Hold on. Your Hooness. That's actually pretty good. Now I'm like split. Your Hooness is pretty funny. I like that.
Your Hoonis, having a nice evening.
Good, yes. Of course. Yes, I am having a good evening. And we gotta capitalize the right letter, though.
Your Hoonis, having a nice evening.
Yes.
Your Hoonis, what a wonderful nickname. I'm so happy you're always taking such good care of us.
Book of Riddles. Is it steamy? I wouldn't imagine a book of riddles to be steamy, brother. I don't know what kind of riddles that, you know. You're so cute. Right? I don't know what about it. They're so cute. I love the knight. Some risque.
How many squares do you see? What could that mean?
How many squares do you see? You know, maybe he's just not great at quizzes or puzzles. Maybe he's actually just like
Did I
flustered that way.
skip a page?
I don't know if we've considered that. Welcome back from ads. Hi. We gave Sir Nighty Night a book of riddles, and I think he's not really good at riddles. Either that or they're just like... I don't know. There's something in that book that's making him feel like a little bothered, but I can't quite pinpoint what. Welcome back from ads. Hi. Oh yeah, I wanted to give
Hey, Hooty.
the Demon
How's it
Prince. You gotta have a nice outfit like this. Cute. Okay. Love it. The Demon Prince. Oh my god. The Demon Prince and the Orc. Maybe. That could be cute. What would the Demon Prince even be up for? Oh, a Tome of Spells. Absolutely. I thought I gave this to one of you already. They love it. Also, you saw what was in their possession, right? They also already have, like...
Hey, good evening.
What was like, yeah, they have a romance video, a hypnosis video, the news, and now Tome of Spells. You know what? Good. The Demon Prince and the Orc. That'd be pretty good. Where's the Orc around? Stands cutely. He does. That twink needs to stand cutely. Where did the Orc go? Where are you at? Where are the Oni? They're also very cute. There you are. Oh, the Orc seems to be watching the... What's going on here?
Haven't seen you around before. I'm Orc.
Hello there, Orc.
Dude, the Orc's even
I'm
taller
really
than the
cool.
bull. Holy. Wait! They could just be friends.
Camel will talk like elixir. and
Oh,
tap.
we'll see. I don't control the whims of the Mies.
Saladella Clava. Danceful. Well. Florandi Map. Limber.
What if we introduce them? Where's Demon Prince? Did you already go home? No. You're out and about still. Okay, there you are.
Hello?
Oh,
There you guys are.
you got the Twindoodle Pepper Pack. People.
Oh my
call me
god, they're
Demon
so
Prince.
tiny.
What's your story?
Cute.
Was it? I'm Orc.
Cute.
The chili for me to spec for tomorrow? Tito?
Size difference and the tags be like, but the Demon Prince is still like kinda tall, not like super tall.
Now I'm closer with Orc. Thank you.
Nice. Okay, here we go. Now we can give them the stands cutely. We could also give them like dancing or something, depending. No, I feel like greets proudly, but they stand cutely. I was either thinking smug. Cute is good. The shaking hips is kind of crazy though. I don't know. This feels like more of a Brad energy for this guy. If I were to give them the shaking hips. that kind of works. Yeah. It's like, oh, look at you. Like they're teasing, right? Yeah.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
Whimper, snipper.
Is so bright. I mean, it kind of seems like, right? Demon energy just makes it bread energy. Channel that into like this character here. A sassy little dude. Omni wants to play a game. Hold on. Can we earn a prize from Pomni here?
Let's play no repeat.
Oh god. Another round of no repeats. Hold on. Okay, lock in, guys. No repeats.
No repeats. Food.
Okay.
Churros.
Churros. Donuts.
Pano raisin.
Raisins. Broccoli. Okay.
Ceviche.
Ceviche. Taffy.
Chicken pho.
Pho. With, zucchini.
Truffle mushroom.
Mushroom. Tamale. God damn.
One single pea.
A single pea. Banana split.
Fresh spring rolls.
Spring rolls. PB&J.
Napoleon cake.
Jesus, girl. Stuffing.
Bulgogi.
Bulgogi. Cracker.
Granola parfait.
Empanadas.
Banana split.
Oh, thank God.
Is a repeat. That was a
All the characters are so cute. You did so good. Thank you. No, these are all just me. Me making them myself. Thank you though, thank you.
Congratulations, you won.
I like the way all my me's look.
Go ahead, pick one.
That was the longest one of no repeats that I've had so far, yeah. I'm gonna say the small one this time. Oh, a bearded dragon. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I gotta give that to like the orc or something, right? Oh, no, the bearded dragon to the Sir Nighty Night.
Hey there.
Because it's a dragon. Oh. Yes. Oh, hello.
Glad to see you're doing well, Your Highness.
Yes. Oh, here you go. Here's a bearded dragon for you. Cute. I was pissed the one time I missed out on a unicorn. I gotta... Dude. Leon Kennedy played a game with me. I chose like the middle, like the middle box, and then the large box, which I normally go for, was a fucking unicorn. And I was livid, bro. I was livid. I just, come on, man. Oof. Okay. Let's see. They like the elixir. But what else do you like? Do you like root beer floats, Sir Nighty Night?
Yum.
Hurts the soul. I like straight up yelled earlier. Like, oh my god, bro. Ooh, they really like root beer floats. Can I say something? Can I say something? I really like the night. And I don't know if it's biased. I just think they're cute. They're really cute. Oh, how does the night walk? They're super cute. Maybe like a robot. It's not just you. feel like either like a robot or like without swinging their arms. Maybe with swagger. I'm not sure. Because I feel like a walking style kind of makes sense. God, with like a model. Like they're on a catwalk. I feel like, yeah, with swagger kind of works though. They just like run cutely. Oh my god. Cutely would be kind of funny. It's like, wait up. No, that's not in line. There you go. Walks with swagger. Maybe another time. Make them like also walk cutely
like
separately.
I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Sir Knight, can I see your normal, like, without your helmet on? Just for a little bit. Because I really like the way you look. I think I did a pretty solid job. There you go. They're on patrol. True! Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi! I have a lot of, like, fun little, like, Miis in my Tomodachi. Let's go say hi to people, though. The orc is in trouble!
Are you alright? These hiccups. They won't stop.
You ever seen anyone walk real life armor? It's like probably most similar to the rodeo walk. I guess it's true, yeah.
What does that mean?
You're right.
Thank you. Don't worry about it.
Gotta imagine the orc falls in love with the knight. Or something like that.
Something or two. Yes, honey.
This is such a fun little walk, though. Welcome. Hi, if you're just joining us. We're having a nice, silly time with Tomodachi Life. Dude, this Oni has been on this little, like, rocking ride for this whole stream, basically. I like the Oni, though. They're living their best life, yeah. Yeah, especially horseback infantry.
World.
Miku, aw, who made you angry, Miku? Hi,
I
Miku.
was talking to a little green cat, and I got in a bad mood for some reason.
No! Little green cat made you mad. Oh. I mean, Glorp is an alien. It makes sense, Miku. Don't worry, girl. Of course you're married to Miku? Well, if I had to choose anybody, come on, man. I can give Miku her cyberpunk wings now if I wanted. Yes! Miku! Cyber wings. Yes! Okay, girl, come on. They're cute on you, though. Do I have anything else that makes sense? Miku to have? Not really. Miku, you've never had a soda pop, Miku? You gotta have a soda pop. You like that Miku sings everything she says. She has to, she's a Vocaloid. It just makes sense. Oh, I like.
I speak with
What kind of expression would Miku have as like a little quirk sometimes? Like maybe smile? Yeah. She's smiley. Cute.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
Aww,
I feel
that's
like a heavy weight
adorable.
has been lifted from my shoulders.
I love that. Yeah. Cute. Love Miku. She is great. Miku's been one of my favorite Miis on this island, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You like the sports drink, Miku? I know it's a lot better than boba tea. You hate boba tea for some reason. Let's see, anything else? Maybe you could have a smoothie to top off your foods. Yeah. Yum! Yeah, I still have not found literally anybody's favorite food. Like, nobody's favorite. And that's kind of silly to think about. Oh, whatever, man. Whatever. Maybe I should give Miku the solar panel. That makes sense. You want a solar panel, Miku? Is that a hootligan as a pet? It's a bootleg hootligan. It's not the real deal. But yes. That was before I had a stylus. Yeah, she needs it for energy. It's true. Swear there should be like maybe another piece of clothing that you would need, Miku. Or something that at least makes sense. You can't have bootleg animals. Well, we have real hootligan as one of the Miis. So it's not a real hootligan. I don't know. Technically, in a way. Miku. Maybe Miku would like the strawberry hat. She would love the prince outfit. Ooh, actually. Yeah. Only it came in like a green or something. I do like the chicken t-shirt though. You could have different animals on here. What? I didn't know that. Oh shit. I already got the bunny before, but now... Oh my god. I need like one of each of these. A Shiba. Oh my god. Frog. They're all so cute. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Chicken. Cat. Lion. Panda. Penguin. Shiba. And then finally is the frog. I had the bunny before, but I'll buy one for the bunny. Okay, the egg t-shirt's not the same as that for difference. It's so cute. I agree, it's so cute. Cycling gear, yo! The cyclathon already finished though, so I'm like, stag beetle outfit. Who would even have... It would have to be like the hooligan. If you made Froggy? Oh, true. I haven't made Froggy yet. That's so true. I gotta do that. I haven't talked with Froggy in a little bit. I feel bad about that. like these egg shirts. There's a few friends I gotta get caught up with again. I get so busy or like stuck in my own head. It's not the best. Yeah, she's also been on break. That's a good point too. Yeah. Valen. Get caught up in my own head when it comes to like trying to reach out. Been better at some, but like, you know, it's hard to like always. Oh, this is a cute little purple. I like just buying all of these outfits just for the fact that like, even if I don't have any Miis that would specifically need it, I kind of just have it as a thing in the back. Hope our birds are doing well. Yeah. It's Ari, or no. Ari's Jaden Animation's bird. What are Froggy's bird's name again? It's been too long, unfortunately. Kiwi and... I'm trying to remember the new one. Kiwi and Jack. I think Jack is the baby. Yeah. I remember. Froggy's always been very sweet to me. Yeah. Just got a friend for Kiwi. She did. But that was like before she took the break. Yeah. Ooh. A tailcoat. Okay, hold on. Sir Knight could look so good at that. Hold on. You gotta get that. But first, Miku. Give you the Gothic Prince outfit. You could look so cute, Miku, please. Okay, girl, come on. Look how cute you look. You have a tiny hat. Okay. What would be what makes sense here? For a skirt. Actually, if you had this one, it would be perfect. Yeah, there you go. She just needed the skirt that matched. She just didn't like shorts, that's all. Oh, now I can give Miku just an outfit. Oh!
Tomodachi Life, baby.
Tomodachi Life! Hi, kid. How you doing? Welcome in. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing good, though. Maracas for Miku. She already has, a guitar, so she sings a lot, but maracas would be cute. Because I think she has all the little quirks that she can. Maybe not an eating quirk. Haven't seen your names together so closely. Tell me about it, bro. Gave her maracas because it's closest to leaks. True, you're so right. It is like a leak. You're right. Please, Miku.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh yeah, Miku. Will you play with the maracas? You just got them. Come on, girl. Oh. What's up with Hatsune Miku?
Ouch.
Ouch. The news. It landed on her head. She got scared. Running home. Oh no, Miku! Oh no, girlie. She was gonna just play with her maracas, but then she got scared by news falling out of the sky. The news! Yeah, I feel the same, man. Whenever I see like quote unquote news, I'm like, I don't wanna deal with this at all. Oh, not about it. That's right. We need to send more people on trips. We gotta send Glorp to space. Before I forget, let's send Glorp to space. This is what it's all been leading up to, guys. Let's go. Glorp, are you gonna show us your home turf? Space. Giving me an outer space tour? Thanks! Well, you're just the fitting guy, man. Who are you gonna bring with you, if anybody? Oh. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god?
Warm fuzzies energy replenished. Now commencing stage 3.
What are you talking about?
The vtuber stream system is operational.
True. Glorp, are you taking Vivi with you? Oh shit. Vivi! You're also going to space! Oh my god. Cute!
Ready when you are?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Oh my god. Yo! Not all the food flying away, holy! 07 space! Oh my god. Oh, wait, I can move it? Oh my god. Oh, look at the Hoot Dog! The Hoot Dog constellation. An elixir. Is that where they're from? Space. Chicken and milk in your fridge, Glorp, no! I beat the game, I guess, yeah. Oh, wait, well, thank you for the playthrough. Damn. I am level like 111 basically, so that makes sense. Sure glad this thing knows how to fly itself. Understandable, Glorp. The Hootland constellation. The Hootligan constellation. Oh my god, that's so cute. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, I love that. Switching to autopilot. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love this. Is there other constellations? Maybe. Dude, this game has been like really fun though. Honestly, I feel like it's one of those where I'm just like, I'm goofing off. Who ate my space food? I hope we get like space stuff from like the tour, basically, quote unquote, right? Because normally whenever you go on a tour, right, you come back with the news. What the fuck? The news is everywhere, even in space. Shit. This is making me emotional. Oh my god. Cute. Yeah, this game has been very good though. It's been the type of thing where I'm like, I kind of just love making little guys and seeing how they've been like interacting with each other. So the fact that there is an ending, quote unquote, kind of makes sense. Because it's like, well, you're not really doing anything besides that, though, right? It is very cute. To me, though, I'm like, I've been doing a whole lot. Oh my god, a UFO? Hello? Glorp, was that one of your guys? Where do you think they're going? I don't know. Or what that light we're seeing is now. What do you mean? Glorp. The sun? I like the bootleg hooligan constellation though. That's so cute. Glorp, stop! It's the sun. Favorite residence. Oh my god. Wait, how is Sir Nighty Night one of the favorites? I just made them the other day. Oh my god, that's so silly. Huh? The hooligan is apparently the most common. Here's a ranking system, I guess.
Say cheese.
Say cheese. Aww. Glorp's whiskers being outside of the spacesuit is cute. Dude, they're on the moon! Where's all the cheese? I was promised. Yeah, where's the cheese? I was about to say, man. Oh my god, the pillars of creation in the Eagle Nebula. Crazy. Just makes sense that Glorp's here, though. I'm glad that Vivi is also here. Yeah. Aw, I love that. That was so cute. Thanks for letting me take it. Yeah. Oh. An alpha alien? What? Huh? Glorp? Well, I mean, that has to be for you, man. Why is he blue? Did you kidnap an alien? Huh. It's not a good fit. Yeah, you know, why? Yeah, sure, buddy. He hates him. Maybe it's because he's blue. It's like a different type of alien, man. I don't know. Glorp, you're being weird. Is it because... Glorp... I don't know how to feel about this, man. Here's some tomato juice for you. At least he didn't eat the, like, you know, the alien. That's kind of specific coming from you, Glorp. Alien food. I could buy some some space food. Hold on. I don't know if he has, he doesn't have an appetite right now. He's pretty full.
Welcome.
But I do have a way to, yeah, there it is. Space food! Has Glorp had space food?
Thank you
I wonder.
very much.
I feel like he should have. He hasn't had it yet. Oh shit, next time I'm gonna have to give Glorp the space food then. Okay. It might be his favorite food then. We'll see. He's scared of the alien, I think. Dude, it's just a little guy. You're a little guy too, but like you're so much bigger than him. I'm trying to have a conversation. I don't want to interrupt. Well, Glorp, that was a nice trip. Where's everybody at? We have a lot of people around. I love that. Let me see, is there other trips that we can send people on? It won't be on the same level as you know, the trip to the freaking moon. But we can send people on certain trips. Was that Heavenly? Heavenly! Yeah, there he is. What's up, Heavenly? Actually, let me get your outfit set together, bro. Are you... yeah. Where are your pants at? Put your goddamn clothes on. There you go. Here's Heavenly.
Yo, Kat and I became friends through Karluk's introduction. Karluk really helped the conversation flow. What a pal.
What a pal. That's your girlfriend. I don't know if you want to call your girlfriend your... I guess both can be true. That's kind of healthy for sure. Heavenly, did I update your room recently? No, it's been a hot second. Heavenly, do I have a good room for you? Doesn't really look like it, huh? Maybe the walls being... I could see this. Hold on. Let me get it. Swear we had like the basic ball, but like I guess not. Yeah, your partner should also be your friend. That's a good point. I was like second guessing because I was like, no, you're right. They being homies is actually a pretty good thing. We got Joel and Grimmy. Grimmy looks like Guy Fieri right now with the outfit. And then Joel looks like a literal, like, pink doll, like a Barbie doll. Cute. Sir Knight, what are you doing? Gonna hang out with the orc? Oh, hell yeah.
I wish I had a set of armor. Oh, don't mind me.
You're so right,
Just
though.
thinking out loud.
I wish you could have a set of armor. What the heck? You're so right, though. Let me see. I don't think you really have anything that is anywhere close. But maybe I'll have to find something that works. Yeah. I don't want to give you a trash can, but that's probably the closest right now. Oh. Are you talking about the lizard? The bearded dragon smells exactly like a suspicious glass of milk? Okay, buddy. The ghost! The ghost is in trouble. Where's some people to help? Help! The ghost girl needs some help, man. Bull! You're a gentleman. Go help the ghost.
Dada? Are you alright?
Please help me.
I see.
It should
This
be
is
your
gonna
main
take a
homie
lot of
because you
elbow
gotta
grease.
kiss the homies goodnight. That's true.
I just cleaned my elbows.
Yeah, I've seen samurai armor, but not like
I vow to return the favor.
like
one
knight's
day.
armor.
Anyone
There's gotta
want
be
help?
something eventually. Because I've seen so many like wild accessories.
Shorty? Yeah. Oh,
Aw, they're friends. Cutes. Hi, Brooke. What's up, brother?
Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I would just love it if there were a flower planter right here.
It's not the worst spot, sure. Oh, but I was gonna set up... That's fine. I was gonna try to buy an outfit for the night.
Oh yeah, I love the look of that flower planter.
Oh, well, okay. It's probably worth the cost. Let's see. Do we have enough now? Astronaut costume's been added 5,000! What are you talking? Oh, man. 5,000. Crazy. Man. Insane work, brother. Dragon costume. That's kind of cute. I feel like a wedding suit would look really good on the night. On Sir Nighty. But, I think for right now, since we don't have the money, might have to settle for like a dragon costume. Has Brooke met Miku? Oh, I don't think so, actually. Brooke, have you met Miku? Where's Miku? She's gotta be around somewhere over. Maybe over here. There you are. They haven't.
I am called Brooke. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'm Hatsune
Aww. Cute. Brooke is talking about how much he's into muscle building. I don't know if that's I don't think that's the truth.
Yeah.
I think Brooke is just trying to show off. Hi, Grimmy.
I was just about to come talk to you.
Grimmy, you gotta speak up, girl. Hold on.
You seem to be having fun.
There you go.
Speak with a quiet voice. How are
Yeah.
you on this fine
There
day?
you go. There you go. Now you just got a normal speaking voice, at least for right now. Slash. Close. Not exactly. It is Brooke from One Piece. I mean, are you a fan of honey? You could probably handle some honey. Oh. She did not like honey. Okay. Let's try another food. Damn, girl.
Yum.
Love that you're a nerd. What the hell does that mean? What do you mean by that? Just because I like anime? What the fuck? Man, I have other interests, but I'm like, come on, brother.
Yum.
Just because I like Dungeons and Dragons, VTubers, anime, and whatever, man. Whatever, man. Okay, whatever. Doesn't mean you get the right to just call me a nerd. What the hell? Damn. Damn.
I'm happy that you came to see me.
Well, what is like not nerdy? Like in regards to streamers, I don't feel like certain streamers I watch that are, you know, at least funny. I don't think I watch a lot that aren't nerdy. You know what I'm saying? In hindsight. Because it's like people that are, you know, I'm into not that stuff. Like, what, I'm trying to think of like other things. Oh, accidentally touched a cable. Don't. We're all nerds here. I mean, at least it's nerd positive, I guess, but still. God damn. Whatever, man. How's about we do one more tour? Iconic scenery. Galapagos. World castles. Oh, we gotta send the knight to the world castles. Sir Knighty. Go to the castles around the world. Absolutely. This will be so cute, actually. What the fuck? Never said I wasn't a nerd, too.
Are you really giving me a World Castles tour? Thank you so much.
Hell yeah,
Time
dude.
to pack my bags.
Time to pack. Yeah, what are you into? If my...
Sushi Meiji Castle in Japan. If I were a ninja, you wouldn't see me in this picture.
Thank you.
I love that Nighty didn't even go with anybody. Oh, that's a cute outfit, though.
Say cheese.
Cute! You're so pristine. Ooh.
The red fort in India is even redder than I thought.
Say cheese.
Okay, buddy. The lizard! Oh my god, your lizard, your bearded dragon is here. Oh, that's so cute. What the fuck? Love these. Aww. His bearded dragon was in the photo in the last one.
Thanks so much for letting me take it.
Aww.
Here, I brought you a souvenir.
Oh, a big vase. Well, that's nice. Thank you. You kind of, honestly, these little things that they've been giving me have been like, well, you feel like you're suited to have this, right? That kind of makes sense. But I don't know. Guys, though, I'm gonna be so real. I think it's been a nice day, but I think we should probably call it here. Still don't have a lot of island drama. I don't know if I will by the time that I play next. I can't really induce all the drama that I'm after, bro. Maybe it's just because like nobody like knows everybody super intimately. So I'll have to figure that out and then report later. But today has been fun. Yeah, start introducing some rivals, basically. Oh! Hello, hi! Welcome in, hi Prismo. Welcome everybody. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in everybody. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl with the nice deep voice. Hope you guys are good. Hope you guys are vibing. Welcome. Hi. How was Kingdom Hearts? Ooh. We were just wrapping up our playing of some Tomodachi Life. It's been a lot of fun. I've been like such a silly, almost, well, I don't know how to say this without just outing myself. I've been like such a nerd on like what I've been adding to my island. I've basically also just added like a knight, some like an orc, a goblin, some like it's so silly. Game looks cute. It is. Welcome in. Hi. Do apologize. We are probably wrapping up soon because it has been a good 4 hours or so. But it's, you know, I can stick around at least a little whilst we, you know, say hi. Love your model. Thank you. I think I look pretty good. But if you guys are new here, hi. Welcome in. My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl with the nice deep voice. That is who. And again, yeah, we've been just playing some Tomodachi Life. You caught us on a silly day too, because I was just I was just talking about how honestly I've been so interested in so many nerdy things. I can't think of almost anything that is a hobby or like interest of mine that isn't nerdy in hindsight. Because if I were to say like what's like the most normie core thing that I'm like interested in, I can't really think of one that stands out. Because it's like I'm not somebody that's into sports. I don't really like, I don't know. I'm not really somebody that enjoys certain things, man. I'm just like I got my nerdy hobbies. That's it, man. Yeah. You're a reminder to me needing significantly more sleep. Oh yeah. I am absolutely that type of streamer. Sounds like you might be. Nah, I'm ADHD. I got ADHD, but I don't think I'm autistic. I know a few friends that are, but I wouldn't say. Armchair therapist here. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Holy. Yeah, I got 80 of those HDs, bro. Yeah, if you need to head out, I do appreciate you sharing your community though also. But yeah, we've been just yapping all day, playing games, being silly. Hope you guys are good. Happy Friday, by the way. You guys doing anything special this weekend? I'm trying to think of like if I've got anything super wild going. I think I might just be visiting family. At least you don't have what I have. Like ADHD is already hard enough for me to handle, man. Friend's birthday tomorrow. Yo! Well, that's fun. Hell yeah. It's a good time hanging out. Yeah. Got they both? Ah. A hard combo to deal with, I'm certain. I think with all that I know about the other thing that isn't my ADHD, I would imagine that, like, it's more just that I have, like, trauma trying to get out and talk with people versus actually having, like, problems, like, understanding people. I got the understand. I know how people work. I'm actually pretty charismatic, despite how, like, bad I am at talking to people, bro. Oh, no. But also, normally we run ads at the top of the hour, but I don't want to go for too much longer. So, how's about this? Let's keep a raid train going. Let me see if I have any of my homies that are live, because there's a good chunk of people that I know that are, you know, either playing some Tomodachi or just hanging out, having a good time, and it would be nice to vibe. Yeah, also appreciate you guys just saying hi and coming on by. Let me see. How's about... Need a crash course. I feel with the long and short of it, it's not easy unless you understand the perspectives of other people. I'm just... You gotta find a good way to not relate specifically, but like find a common ground, but then not be like, this reminds me of a story of mine. Because I know that a lot of people struggle with that when it's like, oh, that makes me think of, like, if you're sharing your trauma, this reminds me of my trauma. And I know that's a harder thing. I do understand that from all the homies that I know that also have, like, autism. It's not an easy thing. But, you know, it's like anything, it's like a skill. You know, talking with people, being more charismatic. With time, if you really wanted, you can start learning more. But it's not an easy thing. Yeah. How's about, guys, let's say hi to us. So many people are live, actually. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to see who would be like the best option. How's about we say hi to a homie named Bear, because it's their birthday today. And I do apologize if you just caught at the end of the stream. Welcome in, but also I do apologize. We'll be back streaming on Sunday. I have like a few games that I could play. I think, if anything, we've been in the middle of a Mouse PI. We've been playing a bit of that. I've been meaning to play like a horror game. So I'll have to see what I'm like really in the mood for on Sunday. But I will be back on Sunday. Don't you fret, okay? So don't you worry. But in the meantime, yeah, let's go say hi to Bear, because they are just they're having a nice birthday stream. Welcome. Hi, I do apologize. You caught us at the end of stream. Literally the end of stream. I'm so sorry. but I gotta make sure that I'm good for my own voice, because otherwise I'm gonna start like my voice is gonna start breaking down. But I appreciate you coming by saying hi, but welcome in. Hi. I do apologize. Let's go say hi to Bear. Bear's sweetheart. And a magical witch bear. Very sweet. Let's go say happy birthday. Again, I'll be back on Sunday. Sorry. See, I'm scatterbrained. That's not Bear. Bear the witch? Well, we'll go see who it is then, because it is the username that I'm rating correctly. Appreciate you guys. See you on Sunday. And if you haven't already, follow the stream, join the Discord, follow my socials. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, though. Good.